Hi there, everybody. My name is Surya, and welcome to today's stream, which is turning out to be chaos before you even started. Hey there, Brizinger. Let's just say I've not been doing the best health-wise, but other than that, I think I'm doing okay. Working on a lot of stuff. Yeah, me too. Hey there, Kitiran. How's it going? How's it going? I thought that maybe today we're gonna play a little retro horror game. And I was setting it up like just like 10 minutes before. Because I just came to do that. I installed it yesterday, but now nothing really working. So I'm a little stressed. Studying for your finals. On what topic? Or what class? As I said, the usual. How am I the usual? As usual. Not doing better, but also not doing worse. I would say that is a positive. Yeah, the only thing that is really bugging me right now is that I tried to install this game that I wanted to play today. And it is starting, no worries, but it's not capturing in OBS, and that is a problemo. I'm not sure on how we solve that. That it actually does work. There must be a trick. If not, I'm gonna have to display capture, even though I'm not very comfortable with display capture because everything's gonna be all over the place. If I have stuff like going on my right monitor where it doesn't belong. So yeah, not sure about that, but I don't think I can get it any other way, so... How does everybody else deal with stuff like that? Does anybody have a tip? How do I capture very old games with OBS? Without using display capture. It also will not show up in window capture either, so that is kinda annoying. And it will not start in window mode, so it's not showing up there. I think that is the problem. It does not have a window mode. Dang it. Window captures, I'm not sure. I can't get it to go into window mode. So window capture just says no program open that is a window. It is so old, it does not have any settings for like being windowed. I tried Alt-Enter, and it just makes the typical Windows nope, no you don't sound. Nope, something went wrong. So I think it blocked from doing this command. But I am so unsure. I don't know if it has to do because the game is like on GOG and I started over GOG, so maybe it has to do with that. Maybe if I started from the folder, it will go easy on me. I'm not sure. Wait, let me actually try that. Because that's something I didn't try so far. Try from the folder. Does it do something? It could maybe get a little loud now because I'm attempting to start invalid world abort game. Wow, well that worked nice. And now I'm not even having a cursor anymore. Oh, great. That's how I like it. Close that through task manager, maybe? Ah! Great. Task manager also looks weird now. Okay, abort. Abort. Okay, that was also not good. Got the feeling the game is just too old. Aww. Well, I think we're gonna have to settle for display capture or something. I don't know. If it doesn't want to be captured the normal way, not my fault. So yeah, it won't start at all if I start it from the folder. So I think Gaga's kind of like doing some magic in the background, resurrecting the course of this game to work actually on Windows 10. So I'm not gonna mess with that. I'm just gonna accept if I want to play this. Capture is only gonna be possible with display capture. And that actually means I need to set up a display capture because I only have game capture set up. Let me add that. I can just add that for just for this single one. Add a capture display. I just need to remind myself to delete that later. Because if I don't, I think it will take more OBS sources. Pretty sure. Display 1. Sorry. No need to be sorry, it's not your fault. This is just so weird. I just didn't expect this to happen. I should have probably tried it out yesterday when it was done installing. But I had a doctor's appointment yesterday and it was really tight with like getting doctors done, getting dinner. So I kind of skipped out on that, like, oh, it will work. It will work. So much for that. It didn't work at all. Okay. That should probably do it. Okay, I got it prepared. Whew. Now, relax for a bit before we start with the game. How about that? What are we playing? At the moment, I'm playing Being Annoyed That Nothing Works, Scalpel. No, I was going... I'm still going to play Sanitarium, but... OBS and it don't mix so well together. It will not capture in like normal game capture nor the window capture mode. So I kind of have to like cook up a quick display capture and hope that that does not mix up my setup somehow. So yeah, emergency setup. But I was planning to play that. I just hope that there's no other hiccups. Because if there's like a hiccup already with the capturing, there might be some hiccups with crashes that sometimes happen with old games. Or maybe that it will not pick up the sound. Oh, dang it. I should have tested that yesterday. I knew I should have. But we'll get it to work. Hopefully. Hopefully. How have you been doing, Careful? Tell us. I need something to bring me down before we start. Otherwise, I'm gonna be all stressed out. And that's not a good start for a horror game. At least not in my book. And yeah, before everybody wonders about that. Yes, we're playing that because it was free. I am low on the bucks. I don't make a secret out of it. That's the way it is. So yeah, inspiration for that. And the suggestion on the Discord, of course. Because by myself, I wouldn't have found it. Because, I don't know, I'm not the best to at like searching for stuff up. I always miss like free giveaways and stuff. Mediocre at best? Oh, that doesn't sound too good. Got COVID, stuck in quarantine. Oh no, I hope you're having a mild case. That stinks. That's not good. Wait, I just noticed something else. I forgot to turn on all my lights. I'm actually in a dark room. My camera must have a problem picking me up today. Should I leave it like that or should I turn the lights on? That will take maybe a minute. Oops. That never happened before. I never even noticed. I was like, something is different today. Something? If that wasn't bad enough, my PC also gave me some real trouble on the weekend. Took me a whole day to get it working again. Oh, I know that one. Lights off for spookiness. Leave them off. Okie dokie, we're gonna leave the lights off. Then they're not gonna blind me. Would not be bad, isn't it? Horror day, yeah, retro horror. First horror already happened. I having technical issues getting it to actually capture in OBS, so we're gonna have to do it like a emergency setup with a display capture. But I'll get it to run. No worries. It's just yeah. It will work. Hopefully. Okay. The display capture is done. I did that in the background. You didn't even notice because I had studio mode on, so it wouldn't switch my scene. So yeah, I am ready if you're ready. Unless you still want to talk some more. Also, hi dear Mudkip. Did I say hi already? I'm a little stressed right now. Could be that I forgot. If so, hi. And everybody else I missed. Did I miss somebody? Ah, it is so warm today. Not as warm as 2 days ago. I thought I was melting there, but... when I am not melting, I'm feeling under the weather. I hate it when it's warm. It's like nothing worse. If it were for me, we could have like chilly, rainy days every day. But since last time where the lightning almost hit my place, I severely not like thunder and lightning anymore. All of a sudden change. I'm not into that anymore. Quite enjoyed it before, but not now. Now I have my dearest respect and a little bit of fear. Nothing more, nothing less. Okie dokie. I would say we just started. What do you say? Let me... does this game have a category on Twitch? Sanitarium. Is that the right game? It's so tiny I can't see. I think that's the right one. I'm not quite sure it's having such a tiny icon. I think I changed it to the right one. If not, then I'm super sorry. That was it sounded like... okay, we're pausing the music because I'm pretty sure the game will have some atmosphere all by itself. Now, I'll go over here. Oh, you see my... that's my desktop background. Not really something very, to be, awkward about, but that's it. There you have it. Now I'm starting up the game and we'll see if that works. Also, I can't tab out of the game, so it might be a little awkward. Kind of like your demon words and stuff. Why is it so tiny?
Hey, what about this one?
Wait, that's not right. But we haven't sound, right? Sound's working.
Oh, what's happening?
What's happening? Yeah, that's what I'm asking myself. I'm gonna get it bigger. Okay, wait. Wait, why is it so tiny? I mean, my desktop is displaying in full size. So why the heck is it tiny? Properties. Method? Is it because it has a lower resolution? Is it that? Wait. Let me actually
quit game.
Let me go back in. I'm pretty sure it does not have any study. As I told you, this is horrible, but the wrong kind of horror, not the one that I wanted. Config or installation doesn't have anything in here. Let's do this. Is this better? It's still tiny.
Move your asses. Come on. That generator got her.
Drag it bigger in the stream program. I would. Wait. Wait. No. Stay. It is full size. It is full size, like this. When I'm tapped out. When I'm tapped into the game, it shrinks. When I tap out to adjust the size, it disappears. Is it DOS? I don't know. I got it on GOG and it starts through GOG. But if I start it from the folder, it will not start at all.
Oh.
Wait, maybe if I'm fast. Nope.
Where am I?
No, I'm not fast enough.
Quit game.
I'm not fast enough. I can literally see it in the corner, so I could drag it here. But as soon as I go over there to drag, it captures my background again, and then it goes bigger. So it has some sort of like auto adjust.
Save game.
Maybe I can turn that off on the display capture. Properties. Capture method. Desktop duplication or Windows 10? Are there any settings in the game? I looked up before the settings in the game.
Keyboard configuration.
Oh, you can't see because it's so tiny.
Keyboard
but
settings.
The setting is gamma correction and performance. That's all. That's all I have. And audio options. So it's not Windows button, then you can usually drag it bigger. Windows button on what? No, the game for me is full screen. I see it on full screen. OBS only has a tiny. That's the weird part. And when I press window and I'm outside, it again shows the desktop. And as you can see, I can drag that. It's full size already. Maybe I can do some, like, transformation. Is there any way to put a transformation in OBS to say, hey, always scale this to max? Or something? Dark Souls AG, what is she? What do you mean? Dang it. This is not what I planned. Okay, actual question.
Quit game.
What happens when I started from the folder? I tried that before and it crashed. Let's see what happens when I try it now. Also, what happens if I press repair? Maybe something got damaged. I mean, I don't think so since I only installed it yesterday, but I'll let some repairs run. It's almost finished anyway. Okay, finished. It's Twitch. It's definitely well, it's not OBS that's having a problem. I think OBS is only reacting because it is a way tinier screen than resolution-wise than my background, so it auto-adjusts somehow. I haven't played that many games through GOG. The ones I played, I did not play on stream, so... See, and here I thought, hey, put that thing over on display capture. It's not gonna be the best thing, but at least it's gonna work. But nope. Edit, maybe? That's not it. Okay, what happens if I start you from the folder? Yeah, it's doing something. It's still tiny for you, isn't it? Yeah, and then I'm getting this nice error. Yeah, that's not working either. But even if it were working, it's not really working better. And now I have to close that with Task Manager again. Great. Or does it close this time? Please, abort. Okay. But if I actually... Let me go back here for now. Now let me play a little bit with the settings. Let me turn the music back on in the meantime. This is so failure. I just want to play. Is that so hard to understand? Apparently it is. As much as I love retro, that is always the problem I'm having with retro games. Let's duplicate that. And do this. I'm trying a few things. Moving files? What are you seeing moving files? I'm a little confused. It did something in the background, but I don't know what. Are you kidding me? I just made a change and it reverted it. Just because. Let's see. If I can't get it to run, we're gonna have to do something different. But I really would like to have it running. So let's try. It's still tiny, isn't it?
Move your asses. Come on. That generator's got her. The fire's gonna spread.
Hey, what about this one?
This is very problematic.
That's a bastard who stole my car.
Looks like some sort of control. Oh, what's happening? Where am
Well,
I?
that isn't giving up on the game. That's until I find a solution. There must be a solution, right? I mean, that can't just be it. Wait, what if I do this?
Delete game.
Yeah, delete game is right. I find it a little bit weird that when I hover over the option, it's like reading them out to me. It's not finding anything in window capture either. I'm a little bit stumped, to be honest. I'm a little bit stumped. Wait. No, that's not it. Transform. I think I'm onto something. Give me a sec. My brain's working.
Save settings.
I tried to make it window mode. When I try to make it window mode, it just makes this noise. Ow. It just makes this noise. That's everything it does. And it also doesn't have any settings for it. But I'm close to something. Wait, give me one more second. Okay, let me try this. If it works. Oh, please work. Ta-da! It's a little low on resolution, but I think that's as high as a resolution as we're getting. At least now it's big. Is that okay? Is that okay in quality? It looks really pixelated because I think it just takes what it receives and stretches it out so it is the right size. So, yeah. It's better than not being able to play at all, right?
Turn to game.
I like the elf. They look... Wait, what elf?
New game.
We're starting a new game then. Got this finally working. Also,
Load game. Load game. Show credits.
I like how it's following my cursor, but it's also a little creepy. Is it a little laggy or is it working? I think it might be working. Okie dokie.
New game.
I press in new game. I hope the audio is also okay. I
Setting.
tested it with this.
Audio options.
Yeah, but who's gonna clean it up after?
I would say
Yeah,
that is
but
okay.
Who's gonna clean it up after?
That's the best I can do. I was joking. Was talking about your model. Oh no, you shouldn't. We have bigger problems than compliments right now.
New game.
Begin new game, yes. Let's do this. Finally, I'm so ready. After all this, took only half an hour to get the thing to run, even though I already tried before the stream started. Stop barking.
Hon, you're not gonna believe it. I found the answer. All
The answer
these
is
years,
42.
I should have seen it. There's more. I'll tell you when I get home.
What year does this play? High aerodynamic. Look at those graphics. I'm not a big fan of cars being it pixelated or not. City cars, good times.
Move your asses. Come on. That generator.
That we heard a lot of times already.
Hey, what about this one?
Ah, leave him. That's a bastard who stole my car.
Oh, what's happening? Where am I?
You think the game looks good? It's very old, so it's probably for its time it really looked really good. Okay, the mouse is a little bit fast, but I think I can live with that. Okay, is that me? Ooh. Right click is move, apparently.
Horrible. What kind of place is this?
It's hell. Okay, you're not automatically moving. I have to kind of find... Oh, this is a cell. Okay, now I see it. When I get out of here... Yeah, I am at this stage. Okay. So that means that left click is interacting? Can I interact with anything? I see a guy up there having a lot of fun. How about we go to that guy first? It oozes charm. Without all the technical issues, it definitely does. Cutscene was impressive. It was just a whole lot of car. Maybe it's just because I'm not really into cars. Whoa.
Wow.
It's glittering and glowing. Okay, I think I can interact with stuff when it's turning like this.
There's a locking mechanism in the base. But what for?
Wait, that's a statue. What are you talking about, a locking mechanism?
It's even more extraordinary when it's lit up.
I especially like the screams in the background. The speedometer slowly went up. I wasn't expecting it. Looks better than Diablo Immortal. And it's better price too. God, I do want to get to that guy. Okay, let me see. A little bit of a issue with starting out. But we can get to that. Okay. Okay, excuse me, sir. I seem to have lost my way. Where the heck am I?
Diagnosis crazy.
I didn't even try to talk to him.
Diagnosis crazy.
Maybe the lady in the back will tell us something. She's not banging her head against something. She's not too busy. I like the one down there, though.
At least this one looks friendly enough to talk to.
Ghosts! Get out! Get out of here!
I'm not sure I like this talk icon. I wanted to have it over her head, but it wouldn't let me. Okay, then eat her feet.
Can I ask you something? Can I ask your name?
Don.
Wait, that's a he? Okay. Shouldn't have assumed the gender.
I wish I knew. I can't remember my name. I was hoping you might know me.
It looked like
Stupid
a old grandma, like here. Wait, you think so? I'm a spirit? Spirit alarm? Where? Wait, no, that's not one sentence. I can say spirit alarm. Where, why, and goodbye. Okay, do you know something about the alarm that might be something that's important?
What happened to set the alarm off?
It's calling us to war. The village is under attack.
Okay, we know we're under attack. Now how do I turn that alarm off?
Why would you want to?
Okay, we saw that we were driving at a high speed and probably got into an accident, and now we're in here. Either we're in hell, or we're in a coma, and this is all kind of like our imagination. Also, nom nom nom. I just can't stop with that. Where and why?
Something here is familiar. I keep thinking I'll get it. Where are we?
I know
a mental hospital.
You don't.
It sounds more like this would cause insanity.
Stupid voice.
What village? Doesn't this place have a real name?
The friendly people helped us out of the car.
The best place for people like you and me. The doctor here has resources.
You think they plucked us out?
He's very good, Dr. Morgan. He says I'm lucky to be here, and so you must be lucky too. Good for you. Well done.
I'm so happy to be here, actually. Yeah. Can't you see how happy I am? Let's talk about why he thinks we're a spirit. Or did he? I didn't actually pay attention. I think he called us a spirit.
I'm no spirit, just a man like you.
Like me? Then you can hear the voices.
Yeah, they're actually screaming.
I'm not sure. These voices, spirits, ghosts, whatever they are. Who are they?
The fallen warriors.
Were they just some
vengeance.
things crawling through here, or was it my imagination? I thought I saw something crawl. Something tiny, like a demon baby. Why? No vengeance first.
What is it they're demanding vengeance for?
Temples. The fallen temples. Can't you hear them? Crying out?
I hear
Is this the
nothing.
temple? Is this place one of the fallen temples?
No. If you don't know that, you're not the warrior I thought you to be.
I'm a warrior. Do I look like I am a warrior? I haven't even splashed into arms. Hey there, Black Satsu.
Why are you in
How's
this
it
place?
going?
What brought you here?
Isn't
Doing
it
the Lucius
obvious?
Sanity here.
Hiding from him.
Him? I don't...
Shut up.
You see, now you're hiding from the doctor now.
Hear you,
How you doing?
Stupid voice.
A little low on health, the usual, but still okay, the usual. Not different than any other day. But how are you doing?
How can I find this Dr. Morgan? I think I need to talk to him.
He'll find you. The best
Which
witch doctor in the
doctor?
land he is. He'll
And
save
here I
us.
thought we were talking about
Can
a
you tell me where
regular
anyone
crazy
is?
doctor.
Dr. Morgan? Anyone?
They fled. Cowards. Not great warriors like us. Oh, but not Morgan. He'll find us.
Okay, so we got a lot of information, but... You're doing great. Oh, that's good. More importantly, do you know what time it is? Afternoon?
Wicked ghosts.
God, I'm so dumb. I should have seen that coming a mile away. It's pillow time! Sometimes a little slow, okay? Maybe I'm just too naive. Oh, glowy statue. What am I supposed to do about
It's
it?
even more extraordinary when it's lit up.
Are they doing the Harlem Shake? Who's doing the Harlem Shake? He slaps. Can I go in here too?
What horrible living conditions.
I mean, you didn't even have a bed,
A
so...
towel. Might be useful.
Oh yeah, main character collection syndrome. Kleptomania, here I come. Okay, what's that? Touch the bed? Okay, I'm confused. What does that do? Wait. I have an idea. I think when I click on me, I can look at my inventory. Yeah, and I can use stuff. Okay, I see. Crazy Germany still has a pillowy weather. To be honest, I'd rather would have it have raining pillows right now than being as warm as it is currently. Okay, that's the third kind of cell. There's nothing in
Another
here.
bed. Ugh, smells like it's soaked with urine.
No thank you. I just gotta ignore that.
The switch must control the alarm.
Shall we press it? Why are you not pressing it? Come on, I wanna press switch. No, we can't go there. Press.
Finally, that thing was driving me crazy.
You're already crazy. What is he talking about a volcano, by the way? I don't see any volcanoes here. Okay. The alarm is off. Question is, how does that help me?
A power cable. I'd better not touch it with my hands.
Maybe I can touch it with the... with the towel?
What's he doing huddled in a corner? Trying to hide?
Hello, good sir. Is the Sims horror mod? No, it's not Sims horror mod. I wish it would be though.
Excuse me, do I know you? Your name is...
You think the Sims might got a inspiration from that?
I said...
Do you know... Do you know who... Can you tell me my name?
How the hell should I know? How can you stand all of them buzzing? Constantly buzzing.
What's buzzing? That would be how impressive for a sim mod. Yeah, to be honest, I would applaud that. Where are we? Let me guess.
What is this place?
Nut house, you fool.
Yeah, but where?
Nut house? It looks so old. What do you mean?
Nut house, loony bin, funny farm. What don't you understand?
Yeah, but where? It must be situated somewhere.
For starters,
Yeah, but
why are you here?
game is Sanitarium. It's an old retro game, so...
Are driving me crazy, but I'll find their hive one day. Doc Morgan's a great help. We'll
Everybody's
squash 'em.
speaking so highly of the doctor. These nuts house, exactly.
What bugs, Martin? I don't see any. Maybe they're not real.
Maybe this witch doctor's
Are
actually
you
helping them
serious?
indeed. I don't
These
know.
blood-sucking insects are
Everybody's
bent on
having a high
destroying
opinion. Either
the
that or they're
world.
pretty dumb.
Martin, think about it. How are some bugs going to destroy the world?
Well, look at them. These aren't normal bugs. These is robots. Little teeny robots.
Okay. He definitely belongs in here. Everyone. I kind of hate it when games just give me one word to ask something because I never really know what is the character actually asking. I mean, what am I asking about everyone? How is everyone in here? Who is in here? How they doing?
Where is everyone?
Or where?
All of them. When the alarm went off, they left us behind. Probably in on it with the bugs. Wait till Doc Morgan finds out. It's a conspiracy.
There's a doctor around here?
Will you also say that's the
Morgan?
witch doctor?
Exterminator. That's
Where is
what
everyone?
he is. The best there
Probably
is.
fell
He
down the cliff
killed
and splashed.
bugs. Dead. But they always come back. Oh, they always come back.
Wait, he said the doc is an exterminator. The other guy that's talking about volcanoes and stuff is saying that it's a witch doctor. So what is real? Since they crazy, they might think they're in different time periods? When is everyone? Yeah. Nobody ever asks how is everyone. What's with his face? Actually, I do not know yet. I think we don't know. We don't even know our own name, so that's to find out. Do you have your pants down? I will never know if those pants were actually completely down. If he's wearing like underwear or not, we will not know.
That must be the generator. They said it could explode any minute. How do I get out of here?
You don't.
That's a nasty drop.
Can I get on top
Looks
to
like some
this
sort of
side?
control panel.
Don't tell me I really have to use a towel to get over there.
You can sting me too quick for you. Go back
It's Crag. Everybody's Crag.
Ow. Like,
I can.
Oh god, I don't like this. Can you die in this game if you make dumb decisions? If so, I think I'm making my first one. Here we
how am I
go.
supposed to get there?
I thought maybe,
Not from here.
you know, take the towel, whoops, hold it, and swing down. Okay, I'm an actual idiot.
Not from here.
Okay, I cannot.
Come here, I'll swat you. Come here.
And of the opera, the origins. Can I maybe touch this with the
Not
towel?
a good idea.
It's the only item I
That
have.
must be the generator.
Can I maybe... Can I gift it maybe? Wait. Is that a tiny... Wait, what's that? Oh, it looked like maybe it would be like a hook where I can hold on to, but apparently it isn't.
A power cable.
Yeah, don't touch it with bare hands. You don't want to touch it with the towel either. Maybe it's working when I go from up top? Navigating is still a little bit hard. I used to in adventures when I click on a place like here that the character walks automatically.
Come here, I'll spot you. Come here, little buggy.
Oh no, you're actually doing that. Okay. Right action, wrong place. Is a mouse cute? Yeah, somewhere down here. I saw it too. It might explode soon. Probably the demon baby you saw earlier. I swear it was a demon baby. It was not just a mouse. Oh, shortcut.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Cutie batsies. Free food. Do I look like a vampire
Looks
to
like
you?
some sort of control tower.
Or maybe we can roast them over the generator fire while we all explode.
Looks like some sort of control tower.
Yeah, go in. Okay, we have a lot of documents on the floor.
The drawers are held shut by an electronic lock.
Oh, great. Everything's going to shits and they're
Must be
thinking about
something valuable
security.
in there. But how do I open it? What's wrong with this thing?
Okay, that would be security monitors for all the rooms.
The cables need to be plugged in before I can use the VCR.
What cables? I can't see anything. Oh. The yellow goes in the yellow. Oh my god, is that fast? Oh, I like the sound that makes. Wait, can I do that again? Listen to the sound. Listen. I love that. Make it plop. Plop. Yeah, they are in. Press button. Ooh, that's not a nice sound. Click it. Do something. I think I
Can
found
you hear
something.
me? It's Dr. Morgan. Your delusions almost took the life from you this time.
My face, it's in bandages.
Wait, that's me.
Where am I? Who am I?
You must have thought you had somewhere important to go when you stole that car.
Oh, no.
You did a lot of damage to that face of yours in the crash.
Wait,
I'm sorry. I can't believe.
No apologies. All we need is your best effort.
it's a little
And
loud,
before
isn't
you
it?
can give us that, you need some rest. Bruce, help our lad back to his room. Don't worry, son.
I think
We'll
I
talk
need
again
to, What just exploded?
Whoa! That short circuit opened the safe.
What coincidence? No, I think I need to,
Audio options.
lower the cinematic volume because I think that's a little too loud. Maybe this is good.
Load.
Oh!
Save game.
Maybe I should also save from time to time. We're gonna call this save 1 because I'm very imaginative with my save game files. Where is continue?
Return to game.
That kind of sus? What is kind of sus?
It's some strange kind of key. But a key to what?
It doesn't matter, take it. He didn't ask about the towel either, so...
Could be answers in here.
Click it. Will the key not open this?
I can't do that. I can't use that here. That won't.
Apparently not. Woman doing the chick downstairs. Apparently. And apparently, woman, I don't know. I have been wrong before here, so I am holding back on all the genderization.
A memo regarding the tower bridge. Due to recent problems with the generator, all employees are asked to keep the tower bridge extended at all times. It will be extremely difficult to extend the bridge from the outer ring should the power go out.
Well, they definitely listen to that. Oh, the key. What about the key?
A letter for Dr. Morgan from a Professor Cunningham.
Cunningham.
Something about an ancient key found here in the asylum. The key you describe must be very old indeed. I have found documentation that may link it to Aztec culture.
Does it have to do with the guy in the top left then? Because he's talking about a lot of stuff like that. A volcano and stuff?
Memo from the Chief of Security. It gives some details about a patient escape.
Is that us?
227. The memo says that the West Wing is inadequately contained, and all of the patients have been transferred to the tower cells. Here. But where are they now?
They probably all fell to the floor. It's sad, but it's probably the truth. What I wanted to say is, like, the guy in this cutscene just now was probably the guy we heard talking in the beginning, because he said something like, leave that one, because that's the guy that stole my car. So they definitely left us in here to die. They probably evacuated all the rest of the patients. Which is sad. I mean, probably that they left me behind because I'm the one that actually stole the car, maybe. But what about the other guys here? What about this guy? And that guy? And the guy banging his head? What about those? Open.
No good.
Not? And I thought I could open that. Yeah. Isn't there a door here? Maybe if I use it on the statue? If there are any holes to put it in. Wink, wink. I was joking. But apparently that's the correct solution. Yes! Stuck the key into her hole. This is so wrong. Good thing that it's down there. For a moment, I really thought he was pausing at the hip section.
It is so dark.
Wait, why does she live?
Oh, my home, once bright tower, what has become of you?
You're alive.
Wait.
Am I going mad?
The videotape said that we are having, like, imagination episodes.
And you only think of yourself. Can you not see the light of heaven has dimmed?
What can I do?
Seek the truth.
Okay, I'm just gonna accept it like that. Okay. No, for reals. She said, no, they said, he said, the doc said, I think it was the doc said, that we are having, like, imagination episodes. Like, hallucinations of Grant. I think maybe something like that is happening again. Either that or it's all true, and this is very scary. Why the heck are you yawning? I just stopped to explain something I thought about for 3 seconds.
It looks like the statue from the tower.
I couldn't hardly tell. It was so easy to beat you.
Looks like she's floating. Let's talk to that person first. Oh. Apparently this is much higher than I thought it would be. I thought we could just step over. Okay, then let's talk to those two.
So easy to beat you. I thought maybe you walked off and let me win.
Hello, innocent. Oh my god.
Come on, Billy.
I take it back. No innocence.
Okay.
I win again, Billy. You can't never beat me.
Hello, demon babies.
Wanna play again?
I was right there on demon babies.
Right, a bratty kid with 2 mouths.
Hey, doesn't make it better so it can scream double so hard.
Hey, kid, what's your name?
My name's Billy. What's yours?
Totally normal phenomenon. Yeah, totally normal. What are you talking about? Don't you have, like, normal demon babies every day?
I can't remember my name.
I'm an idiot.
Mother won't let me talk to strangers, so you'd better leave.
Where's your mommy? I come out like such a creep right now.
Where's your mother? I'd really like to speak to her.
Mother only talks to us kids, not a big poop head like you.
Mother only talks to us kids. Makes it sound like mother is not just a mother, but some sort of entity that talks to all these kids here. Like, super matron of the zombies. Maybe?
Her hands and face are deformed.
Don't be like that.
Who are you, young lady?
My name's Jessie Hatcher. What's yours?
Wait, why is it always interrupted by this thing? A mother coming for a child reading a magazine? I'm not quite getting that.
Well, Mother won't let me talk to strangers, so you'd better leave.
Oh, let's just ask everybody about Mom. Somebody must have some information.
Where's your mother? I'd really like to speak to her.
Mother is everywhere.
Okay, that confirms it. It's definitely an entity. Mama is everywhere. Mama is watching. Wait. Where did you go? There you are.
This girl has 2 wooden legs.
Oh, that's why it appeared like they were floating. That explains it. Doesn't make it better, but...
Megan Johns, but you can call me Pegleg. That's what all the kids call me.
That's mean. I would never call you that.
Thanks, mister. You're nice. What's your name?
It must be so awkward at telling everybody you don't even remember your name. Wait, is the lady coming back? Is that always the same cutscene, or does it go on? I think it's going on longer each time.
Max?
Is that us?
Sarah would like to see you now.
Oh god, that awkward run.
My name is Max.
That's a nice name.
Are we sure that is us? We could remember a movie or something. Okay, Max.
Where are we? What town is this?
This is home, silly.
Oh, of course. I'm such dum-dum.
I realize this is your home, Meg, but where am I? I mean, doesn't this town have a name?
Oh,
look at the time.
Didn't you see the sign?
Flowing like crazy. Time and space not working correctly here. Are there any adults? There's only Mama.
I haven't seen any adults in this town. Where are your parents? Where are all
we
of the
have
adults?
A church here.
Sorry, Max, but Mother won't let us talk about that.
Why is that?
Mother says that all adults except her are bad, and we shouldn't talk to them.
Well, you're talking to me right now.
Adults are bad? I don't understand. Why does your mother distrust all other adults so much?
She says that pride leads to their destruction, or something like that.
What does that mean?
The problem is, if we're gonna go to meet and talk with her, will she even listen, or will she attack us in the instant?
You really like to skip rope, huh, Meg? I'm sorry, but doesn't that hurt with your false legs?
What? Oh, my legs? It's okay. That don't hurt much. Besides, Mother says that once I'm finished growing, I'll forget all about my legs.
Are the kid zombies actually turning into bigger zombies at some point? Oh, or was she referring to that she kills them once they grow up because she doesn't like adults? That would be grim.
Today's sermon, Psalm 4, verse 51, the gates of heaven.
Knock knock? Oh god, we're having another vision.
Sickness and health until death do your part.
Be careful. I bet it should be.
Keep seeing things.
Are these vines? Oh, it's just not snakes.
There are some files here.
I can see that from over here, because I have super eagle eyes.
And this is a piece about the local preacher, a Reverend O'Toole. The Reverend claimed
I'm really
that the
surprised that the
comet was
game has so
eye
much
of
voice
God,
acting for such an
a
old
sign of
game.
heavenly anger towards the townspeople.
I mean, that wasn't like the norm back then, right? For just every tiny game.
Local man questioned in wife's death. Says that Marilyn Driscoll was found in her bathtub, both wrists cut. The police questioned the husband Jeddah as a matter of standard procedure.
I wonder if that's the mother, maybe, and she returned as a zombie to get her revenge.
An old church organ.
Does it help me?
An old...
Nope. Okay, we can look
The
at this.
stained glass windows make me feel like kneeling.
Then kneel,
The
mortal.
stained glass windows make me feel...
Yeah, they're not. Wait. I forgot. Do not click on stuff. Use this weird wheel to just turn around and walk. What else? Nothing? Is that all I found in here? Maybe I need to return later. Maybe this is not for now.
A bell. I'll bet it hasn't called anyone to church in a long time.
I also don't see any place where I could ring it. Okay, we're gonna leave the church for now. I'll leave it for later. Okay, this direction. Definitely not just because there's a pool of water. No, looking at this? This is... If I had something, I could maybe get some water for a puzzle, if I ever need. Come on, go up there. What's this? Is this one of the temples that they were speaking about?
Looks like the town hall.
Town hall. Looks more like a temple to me. Okay, another file cabinet. Come on in.
There are some files here.
Who would have guessed? I bet if there's CTS at that time, this game would use it, no doubt. Probably.
An
if
article
it were.
about a new star in the sky. Many people saw
Would
the
make it
star,
even
but an
creepier.
astronomer claims that the star is actually a comet. Article about the annual town pumpkin fair. Supposed to be the biggest yet. Let me know when it starts. Interesting news. Seems that a comet altered its path and headed for Earth. The eye of God lights up the night sky.
And... That it destroyed Town Hall? No, that doesn't make any sense. They are probably just superstitious here. Maybe that's what it's supposed to tell me. You know, looking at the documents. What is this? I
doubt the circus will be coming to this town anytime soon.
It's a lamp? I can't get to the other side apparently. I can't just like flip this open. Comet was a gigantic pumpkin. Well, and the festival, well, was a gigantic success, but it killed everybody. No, I better not go in there. And they all had a feast and it all was good. And then they all mutated into zombie children. Speaking of zombie children...
These kids seem happy anyway. These kids...
You're not having a closer look? You had enough. Nope, nothing behind. Can I take this? I'm a little confused on what I actually can pick up and what I can't.
The way appears to be blocked by vines.
Such a
The way
shame.
appears-
A vine in my path. And another vine down here.
Vines are thicker around the barn. What a piece of junk. Probably only good for spare parts.
Maybe if I go through here. Maybe I can find a chainsaw or something. Something to help me with the
A
vines.
newspaper article. It's an obituary. Marilyn Lee Driscoll, age 32, died Saturday. Husband Jetta, daughter Carol, and son
That's the
Lawrence.
murder case. Was it the house? It's all connected somehow. Okay, is there nothing more here? No. Is that they questioned the husband? But it doesn't tell us if they actually found him guilty or not, right? That is nowhere to be found. Let's look in here. Probably the information is like all over town.
This door is locked.
Locked.
This
Smashing the windows.
run-down old house.
Well, I think the kids would really think ill of me if I go in and smash in all the
A
windows.
big ugly duck. A spring pig. Cute. What is this? Some kind of sick horse?
An alien.
His face looks like it's melting.
Maybe it is. Wouldn't surprise
Hi.
me.
What's your name?
Monty Todd. What's your name?
Should I go tell every single child my name? How weird is that?
My name is Max.
Oh, I got a cousin named Max. You have the same name as his. But you're not my cousin?
I haven't seen any adults in this town. Where are your parents? Where are all of the adults?
Let me guess, he's also talking about
I
mother.
have a ball. I can bounce it.
That sure is a nice ball. I used to have one just like it.
Really?
That's your
This
question.
one's mine.
Why aren't you playing with the others?
I like my ball. And ride. Be careful. Mr. Pig is almost broke.
Okay, something's about the pig. Maybe I can...
Not from here.
If I go there, maybe I can just wiggle it off. Oh no, don't. I thought just with your hands, not with your butt. Not what I wanted to do, but the same result. Okay, what do I do
Now
with
I
that
have a
pig
spring
now?
pig. Joy.
What do I do with the pig now? I didn't think that far. I just got kleptomania. I wanted to have it. Take the bounce off here.
Spring flood must have washed out the bridge. Needs some kind of stepping stone.
Don't tell me I used the pig for that. That won't work in real life. The heck? Can I go back? Boing. He seems to be having fun. Get us pumpkins. Wait, who's that? Is that a scarecrow? Or is that actual person?
My God, she's half worm. This girl's eyes are missing. Was she in some sort of accident? Excuse me, little girl, but could I talk to you for a second?
Sure, mister. I don't get many visitors.
May I ask your name?
My name is Maria. Maria Santiago.
What I noticing is that all the kids do have different surnames, so it's not one big family, that's for sure.
Where are we? What's the name of this town?
There is no town. Not anymore.
What do you mean, not anymore?
There was a town before Mother got here. people were happy. Everything was fine.
Before your mother came to town?
Where did he get
What do you mean?
transferred to?
You
Post war
knew
zone?
You just don't
Nightmare
understand.
zone.
No, I don't understand. You're only confusing me more. Could you
Please explain
to
it for
me?
dum-dums.
Start at the beginning?
I'm sorry. If you want to really understand what's going on, I think that there's lots of newspapers and stuff in the town hall.
I looked at these already. There was basically nothing.
Come back in a little while and we'll talk some more. I'd show you the way to the town hall, but my eyes...
Okay, I see.
I've read the old newspapers in the town hall, Maria.
Yeah, already done with that.
Good. You found it. What do you want to talk about now?
Now I want to talk about... sweets. No. Let me just try out all the options. There doesn't seem to be, like, any missing out, so I'm asking everything.
I haven't seen any adults in this town. Where are they? Where are your parents?
I'm sorry, but Mother has forbidden us to talk about them.
Great.
I keep hearing about Mother, but it doesn't sound like she's anyone's real mother.
As I
Who
said,
is this person?
She's
demon
resting
entity.
Right now. Otherwise, I wouldn't speak to you. You're right, though. She isn't anyone's real mother. She's really...
What is it, Maria?
I think she's waking up.
Uh-oh.
I can't talk anymore.
No!
Mother will hear me and get awful mad.
I want...
Oh, damn it.
Dang it, I wanted to know about the comet and stuff.
A comet. Is that what happened here?
Can I still talk
Did the
about these
comet
topics?
somehow make the plants around here grow so wild?
Mother told us that the comet was a sign of her coming. A sign that we were special children.
Oh, so you're saying she's probably an alien that landed on with the comet? Well, that's bizarre.
The newspapers mentioned a preacher named O'Toole. Did you know him?
Yes. He was real scared about the comet. I remember him saying at church that God was mad about the pumpkins and that he was gonna punish us for taking advantage of the land.
Special children. Mother ain't wrong about that. Especially in a, different kind of way. Everybody's special in their own way. But this is a little disturbingly.
Forbidden? But why? Why can't you talk about your parents?
Please don't be mad. I'd tell you if I could. It's just that, well, I'll be punished again if I do.
Can we just push this until she gets punished? Does speaking here have consequences? Are there like multiple endings?
Punished? How?
I want to try it out.
Pumpkin patch. She'll have me put in the pumpkin patch again. It's a terrible place.
But aren't
It
you?
doesn't look so bad from here.
Once you're inside, everything turns bad.
She like, no, she's not in the patch. She's just in the already done pumpkins. Like the sell patch. But there's nobody here to buy them. Why are they laying out like that?
You've been in there before?
Yes, the others dragged me in there.
The other children?
They did as they were told. Mother wanted to teach me a lesson.
Wow, how many options do I have with her?
What lesson, Maria?
Not to look for our parents. Mother said we should never, ever do that. But I was too curious.
Max, is he trying to dig a grave
Mother
for her?
saw me. She told the other kids that I was
guess,
bad.
yes. I just wanted to try if my
put me in the patch.
if my decisions have consequence.
Much, just those nasty birds, black wings. They pecked at my eyes.
Oh, that's how she lost the
hurt a
eyes.
lot. But when the birds were done, Mother took the pain away.
That's horrendous. How could she
Look
do
at that
such
face.
a thing to a child?
It's okay. It's not so bad now. I'm kinda used to it. Anyway, once Mother wakes up, everything will be better.
Okay.
Better?
What are you...
Please. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Braids poop on her
I've already
eyes.
said too much.
No. They pick them out. Braids pooping on your eyes and it hurts. Not quite the same, not quite the same. Bird uses packets super effective. Critical. Is that the...
The gate has a combination lock.
Oh no.
I'll need the right combination to open this. Now, let's see.
Okay, we're not gonna go guessing that. We can only open it. Wait, it's a 3 number. Wait, can I get it in the other direction? Can I just brute force this? No, the other direction, please. Do I have to, like, click to try if it's the number? Or... will it just snap once I get it right? Also, I probably should get the number somewhere, right? Instead of just trying this all day long. I mean, I want to get the puzzles that I'm doing. Even though I probably maybe could do this because it's not taking that long. I really want to get the puzzle. Wait. How do I get out of here?
Nope.
Okay.
A big, overgrown pumpkin patch.
It's not too big of a combination to not guess, but I want to get the puzzle, and there must be a hint. I don't want to be the stupid brute force here. Okay, you're not going there? Nope. Apparently the hill is too high up. Okay, once I got a number, I'll put it in. It must be a 3 number long code. And boing. Okay, we have more people to talk to. Maybe it has something to do with, like, the deaths or something? Or the year when this happened? Oh no, another one. Oh. No flashback, it's actually just a cemetery.
Explain child deaths worldwide. Experts are baffled as to the cause of these deaths, which leaves us to wonder, can anyone put a stop to the loss of our children?
Wait, this is a TV program.
I wish I understood.
Okay, that was us watching a TV program, I guess. Are you asserting your dominance?
Kid's got an extra arm. What's your name?
What's it to you, dumbass?
Nothing. Certainly nothing worth getting dunked in the river over, don't you think?
Jeez, mister, don't get all bent out of shape. I was just kidding. My name's Dennis O'Toole. What's yours?
Wait, does he have to do with, like, what was it, a priest or something?
My name is Max.
That figures. What a stupid name.
God, he's so nice. I would really like to embrace him further.
The newspapers mentioned a Reverend O'Toole. Are you related to him?
Yeah, he's my old man.
Is he still alive?
I'd like to speak to your father. Is he close by?
Oh, he's really close, but you can't talk to him.
He's
Why
there.
not?
Because only Mother's allowed to.
He's in here, right? He's in one of the graves. Or in this one, actually, maybe, because that's bigger.
Only Mother? You mean you're not allowed to see your own father?
Yup. Mother says that they got to learn about raising us kids, so we should leave them alone.
Alone where?
How dumb do you think I am? I ain't no squealer.
They're probably all buried here, in every single grave. Because he said he's really close. What is closer than below your feet?
Is that your father's church across town?
Uh-huh. That's St. Michael's Church.
I haven't seen any adults in this town. Where are your
I find it
parents?
funny how I can ask
Where
the
are
same
all of the
question. Like, to
Mother took
everyone,
care
and
of it.
everybody gives me the same answer.
I'd watch my step if I were you. After all, you're the only adult in town, and Mother don't like adults.
Hey, I'm watching.
Watch my step. I've had enough of
I
you and your little
know.
threats, kid.
Whoa,
I wonder if I can
calm down,
die.
mister. I was just telling you to be careful, that's all.
But so far, I don't think there have been any real threats.
I saw the pumpkin patch.
I mean, not any
Why
that I
is there
could
a
fall
lock on
to.
the gate?
Oh, that's a great place. Mother had to put a lock on the gate just to keep us kids out. We like it so much.
Do you know the combination, my pal?
Do you happen to know the combination?
No.
Oh.
Too bad, 'cause all the kids love it in there.
Dang it, so none of that know. If one of them had the combination, they're probably already in there, so... Plot twist, Mother is the angel statue we woke up? That could actually, maybe, be?
Her legs are like tree roots.
But why did she send us here then? She didn't like us.
Hello.
Because we are
young
adult.
lady. What's your name?
Eileen Daly. What's yours?
My name is Max.
That's a nice name.
Let's go ask everybody the same questions.
I haven't seen any adults in this town. Where are your parents? Where are all of the adults?
They just sort of, well, they just went away.
Away? To where? They left you kids all alone?
Oh, we're not alone. Mother is here to take care of us.
I love how Max is not getting like the big meaning behind the words at all. He does not get the plot twist.
Where is your mother?
He's so dumb.
I'd really like to talk to her.
Gee, I'm sorry, Mr. Max, but we're not supposed to tell no one.
Why not?
'Cause Mother doesn't want to be disturbed while she's resting.
Is she here in the cemetery?
Why are all you kids here in the cemetery?
Our leader, Dennis, likes to play hide-and-go-seek here.
Can I play a game of
No, I don't want
hide-and-seek
to.
with you?
You'd have to ask Dennis, but I'd rather not play right now. I was just going to plant my pretty pumpkins.
You like pumpkins, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I think everybody
the
likes them in
pretty
this
orange
town.
color.
I saw the pumpkin patch. Why is there a lock on the gate?
I don't know. Mother says we gotta stay out of the patch.
Do you happen to know the combination?
No.
There's
I
one
wish I
kid
did,
that only
though.
likes to
I'd
play
love
ball.
to
Maybe
see
he
all
has a
those big
combination.
orange pumpkins. It must be the prettiest place in town.
Because he only likes to play ball, so maybe he wasn't interested?
This kid's just a little more than a baby.
Gaga goo goo.
Hi there. What's your name, kid?
Derwick, what's yours?
My name is Max.
Hi, Max. I'm Derwick.
Yes, I know.
Such deep conversation with Derek.
I haven't seen any adults in this town.
I got the
Where
feeling
are
I
your
heard that
parents?
like 1,000
Where are
times.
all of the adults?
I don't know.
Why are all you kids here in the cemetery?
'Cause Dennis says so.
I saw the pumpkin patch. Why is there a lock on the gate?
That's where all the pumpkins are.
I know that.
The big question
Why
is, what
it
does it
locked?
have to do with
I don't know.
pumpkins? The pumpkins seem to also be important to this, but I don't quite get it.
Poor misshapen kid. What's your name?
Maybe it all has
Well,
to
if
do
you
with
tell the
like
adults my name, everyone calls
the
me
one
Lucky.
wife that got killed by her husband. Maybe.
Do you have another name? A real name?
Well, my real name is Larry, but no one calls me that anymore. What's your name, mister?
My name is Max.
It's not as cool as my name, but it's okay. I guess that means you ain't a stranger no more, so I can talk to you, right?
Right. I haven't seen any adults in this town.
Because I
Where are your
think
parents?
the kind
Where
of
are all
like
of the
sign set that the pumpkin
Mother
patch
says
is
we're not
theirs.
supposed to talk to anyone about that, especially you big people. Sorry.
I read the town newspapers and saw some articles about a man named Jetta Driscoll. Was he your father?
Yeah.
Did he by any chance kill your mom?
I'm sorry to hear about your mom. But if she's dead, who is this mother that you keep talking about?
She's my new mom, and she promised me that she won't ever go away.
How can she promise that?
Okay, so
I
she's
mean,
not
we
the same
all,
person as a zombie. Otherwise, he would have he would have probably noticed
Mother
that
said
it
we'll
would
live
be also
forever
his
after
mother.
She's finished with us.
There. So much for my theory.
The boy's face is mottled and leafy. Hi there. What's your name, kid?
My name's Marcus. Marcus Williams. What's yours?
My name is Max.
Hi, Max. I guess you're not a stranger anymore.
I like the simple thing of telling my name does make me not a stranger. That's not how it works,
seen any
kids.
Adults in this town. Where are your parents? Where are all of the adults?
Mother made him go away.
Away? To where?
Sorry, mister, but I'm not allowed to tell you.
Why are all you kids here in the cemetery?
'Cause Dennis likes it here.
Oh. I got the feeling I'm gonna have to talk to Dennis about this whole hide and seek, even though I don't really want to. Okay, well, we have...
Crowbar.
Crowbar!
Handy?
Yeah, everybody needs a nice crowbar in their life. Anything else? Nope. Ah, that will have to do. Can I have a look at the graves? Because I still have the high suspicion that the adults are buried because they got killed. Oh, there's somebody lying here.
A decaying corpse. What a god-awful stench.
And not even a door here.
A decaying corpse.
I mean, every child could go in here. Wait. Can I, like, break that open and find something
Not
inside?
a good idea.
Was worth a try. Okay, now, what about that hide and seek?
Your name is...
That's my name.
Okay, what about...
Why are all you kids here in the cemetery?
I
'Cause
can...
we like it here. The other little kids are too chicken to play here.
Why?
Now we
What do
can
you
maybe
play?
ask about hide
They
and
play
seek.
kid games like tic-tac-toe. We play hide-and-go-seek, and we're the best. Heck,
Well,
we even
absolutely
have
not a
prize you
kid
can win.
game. Wait, did I hear prize?
A prize for winning, huh? What is it?
The keys to the town store. There's lots of cool stuff inside.
keys.
Our fort, our candy, everything.
You sold me on candy. What are the rules?
It's been a while since I played this game. Could you tell me the rules?
Yeah.
It might
It's
have
so simple,
specialty
even
rules.
You can play. You cover your eyes and count to 10. We'll all go hide,
10,
and then
okay?
you try to find us. If you find any of us, we go back to base, the Angel at the center of town. If you can find all of us, you get the key.
That sounds pretty easy.
That sounds hard.
You say that now, but just wait until you try to find us.
What makes you think you're the best?
Because we have a secret weapon.
Really? What is it?
If I told you, then it wouldn't be a secret.
They probably have a secret place that only they can enter and nobody can find them there. Probably the pumpkin patch.
Can I play a game of hide and seek with you?
Yeah, if you really want to show everyone what a big fat loser you are.
That's it, Big Mouth. You'd better pray that I don't find you. Let's go.
Oh no, what have I
six,
agreed to?
7, 8, 9, 10.
Already not, here I come. They will not hide in here, right? That would be too easy. Probably at the corpse or something. Maybe the ones that didn't want to play will be like, yeah, you know what, I don't want to, and hide in easy spots. Okay, maybe I should look around the places where I have been to before.
Ugh, moldy lemonade. Unfit to drink.
Before I go to places where I haven't been. Maybe it is this house, because I can't enter that. I'm gonna have a look to the right first. Then we go up to town hall. Then into the church. Hey, psst, psst. Have you seen any kids coming through?
You're Maria.
That's right.
How the heck can she remember?
What's the deal with this pumpkin patch? There's a lock on the gate.
To keep everyone out. It's a bad, bad place.
Why is it so bad? It's a little
I don't think she
overgrown,
knows
but
the
it looks
combination.
okay.
She's been dragged in there. She didn't
Mother
open it.
threw it to keep us kids away while she rests. She says that us kids should stay outside till she's rested and ready to play with us.
Wait, you have more options? Where did they come from? I'm pretty sure I asked that already.
If she wants you
Oh?
to stay outside, then that means she's
I'm
inside,
confused.
right?
I don't get it.
But inside where? All I see is the pumpkin patch and the barn. She's in the barn, isn't she, Maria?
Is that where the roots are coming?
To tell. I mean, yes.
So, I need to go through the pumpkin patch to talk to Mother. But first,
So I
have to
need
get past
the
gate.
code.
It's locked.
I will get it. I will get it. My path is clear now.
Do you know the combination?
No. But I heard Mother tell Jessie that the numbers are in her loss. Do you know what that means?
Jessie.
Not
Who's
sure.
Jessie? Have I met a
I'll have
Jessie
to
yet?
think about it.
Did I meet Jessie? Jessie. God, there were so many kid names, I forgot. Maybe we did meet Jessie, maybe we didn't. There's definitely nobody from hide and seek here. Probably from her loss. Maybe the day her parents died, or got killed by her, or she lost a pet, or something like that. What about those guys? Are they talking to me more now?
Your name is Jessie, right?
Wait, that's Jessie.
Mm-hmm. The tic-tac-toe champion.
Wow, random.
What's your name?
My name is Max.
Oh, that's a dumb name.
That's a rude thing to say. What would your parents say if they heard you talk like that?
They're not here. And you're not my dad. I don't have
That's
to
not a
listen
good way
you.
to start off the conversation if you want any information from her.
Where are your parents?
They're all in.
Jesse, shut up. He's a grown-up. You know Mother's
They are
rules.
all in the cemetery, maybe? By any chance?
What's Mother's rule?
We aren't supposed to talk about our folks. If we do, we'll be put in the patch.
Tell me about the pumpkin patch, Jessie.
No,
so
no, that's not the information we need
no
from
one
her.
goes in there unless they were bad, like Maria. It's a bad, bad place.
What game are you playing?
Tic-tac-toe. Wanna play?
I know,
I'm
do I
the
have to
best
play
at it.
all the kids' games?
Can you tell me how to play?
Oh god.
You put an X and
I suck
put
at
down
this.
an O. In the boxes here. The idea is to get 3 across. Or up and down. Or
We need
diagonal.
something like the death date of
you
her
do
parents
that,
or
you
something
win.
else.
There's a lock on the pumpkin patch gate. Do you know the combination, Jessie?
I asked Mother once, and she told me
Yeah?
that the answer has something to do with losing
In her
stuff.
loss, yes.
I didn't understand that, though. Because I'm good at remembering where I put my stuff. Not like stupid Billy.
It must
He
be
forgets where he puts
about
stuff all
somebody
the time.
dying
I
or
do not,
something.
you big booger head.
Do too.
I'm pretty sure it's not to do with when she lost an item.
I don't mean to be rude.
No, don't be rude, Max.
What happened to your face?
Huh? Oh, that. Mother did this.
Mother did
Aren't
it?
I
Okay.
pretty? I hope to be as pretty as Mother when I grow up. Don't you think I'm pretty?
Sure.
Okay, so
yes.
Mother is probably looking kind of like deformed
very, very
too.
pretty, Jessie. My God, what's going on here? Let's play a game. Then we'll see if you're as good as you say.
You probably think
I
you're
wonder if that
smart,
will help me.
but
She
you're
doesn't
just
even
a
know
big,
what
stupid
kind of
boy.
like information we would
Simple
need
kids
for the
game
lock.
shouldn't be too hard.
Shouldn't be too hard. 5 seconds later, I'm dead. Is this a good moment to tell y'all that I suck at this game and haven't really played it much? I'm sure there's great strategies, but I'm just randoming this now.
I guess you're not as good as you thought, Jesse.
I just
I
simply
let you
won.
Because you're new in town. You're pretty smart.
I don't know what I did, but it worked. Starting middle, yeah, that's what I did.
A couple of times before. But that's because there were all girls. Girls are a lot smarter than boys.
Nuh-uh. Girls is stupider.
Shut up, Billy, you little retard.
Which girls have beaten you?
Meg and Eileen. They're her bestest friends.
Wait, are you telling me that... But how does it help me with the lock? Wait, do you have any info?
You're...
Huh? I told you that a zillion times already. Jeez. Have you figured out your name yet, Mr. No Name?
Yeah, I do.
My name is Max.
Oh, that's a good name. Better than Mr. No Name. I used to have a goldfish named Max.
Now we're
but
a
my
goldfish.
cat ate it. He pooped orange for 2 days.
That's disgusting.
Ugh.
Do your parents know you tell stories like that?
Yeah, but they don't say anything. Orange poop, orange poop.
How about you focus on finding the kids? Yeah, you're right. We probably should do that. I just wanted to talk to those two since we couldn't because we didn't know our names before.
Where are your parents?
I'm not supposed to tell, says Mother.
You can tell me. I'm your friend, right?
No.
Dang it, that didn't help.
Billy, that angel statue over there, does it... I mean, have you ever seen it move very often?
Stupid Mr. Orange Poop. You must have boogers for brains. Statues don't move.
Well, this one did.
This one did in my head.
Did you see it? It carried me here from far away. I mean, it just wrapped its wings around me and...
Stop it, mister. You're giving me the creeps.
What game are you playing?
Tic-tac-toe. Jesse's the best there is. Except when she cheats.
Wait, she's cheating? She a little Cheeto? Wait, should we ask him? I'm just rude everybody out by asking them about the deformities, am I not?
Face?
Me? Nothing. Mother says I'm handsome.
Handsome?
What's wrong with your face, mister? Is Mother making you handsome too?
No,
not
Billy,
yet.
I was
We do
hurt
not
in an
deserve that.
These bandages help me get better. Jessie's pretty good at that game, but I just beat her.
No duh, booger face. I was sitting right here watching.
Next time, maybe you should watch your mouths instead.
God, why is Max so angry? Hey, on with our big search for the children. I haven't found a single one yet. Great.
No puking pig boogers on this game. I hate it.
Let's go up there. I wonder if they're just hiding somewhere in plain sight, or if I have to kind of like go around stuff or like click stuff. What could be under the bed? Wait, what are you doing? Why are you going? Oh. Aha is apparently I found you. In Max. Max's tongue. Okie dokie. One down. How many were there? Like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6? I don't remember anymore. Okay, this is a very big building. There's probably something in here. Wait, I see something in the back here. I see you.
There you are.
I don't even know who it is, but I know you're here. Ah, it's you. Go paint your pictures now. Hey, I found 2. The church, maybe another one.
Too far away.
Don't go away. I don't know if they can see me or not. Ah.
Aha.
Okay, that's 3. So 2 or 3 more, because I don't quite remember the number. But now we're getting into territory where I have not been before, so I'm gonna have to be extra careful. Let's go into the school first.
Why are these doors boarded up? Why are these...
Can I open? With violence, everything works.
My God. So many corpses. It's horrible.
Oops. I think I found the parents.
There you are. My God. What kind of hiding place is this?
Well, they seem to think it's normal. No puking. Everything okay. Just don't look at the corpses too much.
Decayed bodies. Are these the parents? If I asked the kids directly, it might upset them.
Ask them indirectly, like, what is in the school building?
Decayed bodies. Are these the parents? If I asked the kids directly, it might upset them.
How did you ask them indirectly about their parents decaying in the school? Okay, but those were not all the kids. We're still missing some. Ah, I see somebody down there. But what's in here? This must have a reason to exist.
Crap. And I was so sure that I would find some clues in here.
Okay, nothing.
Damn,
Wait,
useless crap.
Do I have a item?
I was so sure that I would find some clues in here.
Do I have an item to maybe break that open? No, you threw the crowbar away. Seriously? Typical adventure logic. Use item, then throw it into the junk, and if you ever need it again, you need to find a new one. Dang it. I found you.
There you are.
Please tell me that were all of them. I don't really remember another kid, so maybe? Maybe that's all? I can't move. What if I go down to the beach? Well, the beach is more like another kid.
Somebody needs a driving lesson. I smell gasoline.
Is that the car that I drove down here?
Somebody needs a...
What's that? What's what?
This boy looks almost normal.
Oh! Okay. Dang it! I never get these.
Hi there. What's your
I
name,
was too focused on the game, I swear.
Timothy O'Toole, but you can call me Timmy.
Another
All the other
O'Toole.
kids call me Timmy. What's your name, mister?
My name is Max.
That's a good name. Now you're not a stranger.
I haven't seen any adults in this town.
Oh, God.
Where are your parents? Where are all of the adults?
Mother said that God made them all go away, because we're his special children.
Special children? What does your mother mean by that?
Mother said that God wanted her to protect his special children, so he sent her to save us.
And so she murdered all the parents.
Save you from what?
From the disease, of course.
Disease?
Mm-hmm. The disease of meat.
Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, wait. I'm drinking, I'm, posture checking. Ow. Thank you for the health check.
Is she a vegetarian?
What's a vegetarian?
It's someone who eats plants, not animals.
Well, I think that's what she is.
You think? Okay, I'm confused.
How are the fish biting today?
Not so good, but I could sit here all day, so I don't care.
You mean you never go into town?
Well, Only to go to church, but I haven't heard the call to Mass in a long time.
The call to Mass? What's that?
Father would ring the bell, but since all the adults went away, no one's been able to ring it.
Really? How come?
Maybe I
Dennis
can do
cut the
that.
rope so no one can reach it.
Oh, great.
I've read some newspapers, and they mention a Reverend O'Toole. Is he a relative of yours?
Yes. He's my
So,
father.
you're the brother to Dennis.
I'd like to speak with your father. Is he close by?
Sort of, but Mother said never to speak about it.
Why?
I'm sorry. I just can't talk about it, or I'll get in trouble.
What kind of trouble?
I'll be punished like Maria was. I don't want to go to the patch.
Punished? You mean in that pumpkin patch
I like
on
how
the
he
other side of
continues
town?
talking to every
Can we
kid
talk
that
about
tells him
something
that
else?
they gotta
I'm
get
being
punished.
Okay. I didn't mean to upset you. Isn't Dennis your brother?
Yes, but I don't like him. He's mean to me.
Mean? How is he mean to you?
He won't let me play hide-and-go-seek with him and his friends. He says I'm just a stupid little kid.
Aww.
I saw the pumpkin patch. Why is there a lock on the gate?
That's a bad place. I'd stay away from it if I were you.
Oh, dang it. Now one step closer to getting a lock combination. You know what that reminds me?
Save game.
That I didn't save in quite a while. Save 2. Game saved.
Return to game.
Okie dokie, I think I found all the children. If I go and talk to them, will they now give me the prize? Hopefully the prize is not death.
Huh. That wasn't so tough. I found everyone and won fair and square. Now give me the key to the store.
Ah, the store key.
You big dolt! You forgot about our secret weapon!
I thought that was for hiding, not killing me.
I should have known you would cheat. What kind of crap are you trying to pull?
Hey, don't get upset, mister. I told you the rules. I told you about the secret weapon, and you didn't win.
What are you talking about? I found all of you.
You didn't find all of us.
What?
You didn't find Carol.
Oh, no.
Weapon. She's the best there is at this game. She's been hiding a long time.
Wait, is she the corpse okay. I'll be back.
I'll win in 2 moves if you do. No, not there either.
Maybe she's the corpse, but the corpse is an adult corpse, right? Maybe I can ask the kids that are not playing.
A decaying corpse.
No, that's an adult corpse, 100%. Maybe I can ask the kids that are not playing. Maybe I can ask his brother about this. Maybe he might help us. Go find a kid corpse. I mean, if it helps me win the game.
Hey, you're Marty, right?
Mushhead lock? What? I know about asking about the lock, but what about Mushhead?
Why does your sister call you Mushhead?
Because she says my head looks like I got put in a blender.
Well, that's a rotten thing to say.
Yeah, she's been pretty mean lately. M-E-E-N.
Who was the sister of him again? I don't know.
But she wasn't always mean to you, right?
I didn't remember.
But her legs have been bothering her. Whenever they hurt, she calls me names.
Oh, the leg girl.
What's wrong with her legs, Marty?
Well, I'm not supposed to talk about it. But since Mother started changing us, weird things happen. First my face, and then Meg's legs kind of shriveled up.
What? What's wrong?
No, I can't. I hear Mother starting to wake up. If she hears me, I'll get put in the patch.
Oh no, everybody's so scared. But she takes a long time to wake up, actually.
What's so bad about that? I don't...
No, I don't want to talk about this anymore.
But Marty,
It's not my fault. Nothing happened.
I saw the pumpkin patch. Why is there a lock on the gate?
Stay out, Mother said. It's a bad place. Very bad. B-A-D.
Okay, Einstein. Marty, do you know the combination?
And I don't want to know it.
Dang it, it doesn't help. Okay, I'm gonna ask the brother. Maybe he has an idea. Even though he's not ever supposed to play with them. But... maybe? Maybe he knows something. She's been hiding a long time. Where else could she be?
Your name's Timmy.
That's right.
Dennis said that Carol is the secret weapon in this game. Who is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen Carol for a long time. But you never know with my rotten brother. He's always trying to trick someone. That's why I never play with him. I'd rather be fishing.
Oh, great. So you haven't seen her either. So is she maybe in the locked house? But I have no item to unlock that. Is something to do with the corpses in here? I probably don't think so. That would be weird. But what else could it be? There's still this crate in like this house. I think now we're kind of put ourselves into a corner.
Crap.
That's nothing. Okay, the only thing I can do is ask everybody. Somebody might spill by accident.
You're Meg.
Yeah.
I saw the pumpkin patch. Why is there a lock on the gate?
I'll just ask everything so I have these out of the way, because sometimes these unlock extra options.
Nasty birds will fly in your hair.
Aw, birds won't hurt you if you leave them alone. They're more afraid of you than you are of them.
Maybe these birds are not the
These birds
same.
are different, mister. I swear.
Told ya.
Do you happen to know the combination for the lock on the gate?
Nope.
Nope, nobody.
Hey, Meg. I beat Jessie at tic-tac-toe. She said that you beat her once, too.
Huh. I beat her more than once. I beat her 4 times.
4 times? You must be pretty good.
Thanks.
Oh, that doesn't help me, though. I thought she's gonna give me information. Okay, can I talk to the other guys of the gang?
Your name's...
Maybe they got a secret,
Dennis said that Carol is the secret weapon in this game. Who is she?
She was my best friend.
Well,
what?
Where is she?
I don't know. She went away right about the same time as all the adults. I miss her a lot. We used to float boats together.
Okay, so probably she did.
I'm sorry to hear that she went away. But why does Dennis call her his secret weapon?
I don't know. Maybe she's hiding somewhere. Dennis won't tell the rest of us. He just says if anyone tries to win hide and seek, they have to find Carol.
Cause he can't find her, cause
where she is either.
Cause she did.
Yeah, he's tricky like that.
Okay. Maybe anybody else has seen her.
Your name's...
We just keep asking and asking. Somebody must have information.
Carol is the secret weapon in this game. Who is she?
She's my brother's best friend. He always played with that stupid girl instead of me.
Well, where is she?
I don't know.
Dang it, somebody must have info.
Your name's
I did
Irene,
that order. We
right?
need another
Did you
item.
forget already?
Do you play tic-tac-toe with Jessie?
Yeah, she thinks she's the best, but I beat her 7 times.
Wait. One person beat her 4 times, and the other 7. Those are the 2 numbers for the lock. But what's the 3rd number? What's the 3rd number?
Dennis said that Carol is the secret weapon in this game. Who is she?
She's our best player, mister.
Well, where is she?
Gee whiz, I can't tell you that. Then she wouldn't be our secret
Ask them where's the nearest clothes shop. Yeah, but we need 3 numbers, so we're missing 1 number. Wait, let me talk to her again.
Meg told me that she's beaten you at your game 4 times. Is that true?
Yeah. Okay. I guess Meg did beat me a few times.
I thought you were the champion, Jesse. Eileen said she whipped your butt at this game. She told me that she beat you 7 times.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. She only beat me 4 times.
What about last Thursday?
That didn't count. It started to rain.
Did so. She put down her ex before it all washed away.
Fine. But she only beat me 5 times, not 7. So Meg beat me 4 times. Eileen beat me 5 times. But you only beat me once.
Ah, once, yeah. So 145. What if she's lying? It's 147. Either way, I'm trying that. Question is, which number first? Because it matters, actually.
I'll need the right
So let me see. 1, 4, 5. One, 4, 7. 1, 7, 4. 1, 5, 4. Okay, let's put the 1 in the middle. 4, 1, 5. 4, 1, 7. Okay, let's put the 1 here. Whoa. God, that shrieked me.
I guess it's time to check out this patch.
I didn't expect this to go so fast. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Maybe the corpse isn't there. Okay,
well, this old junker isn't going anywhere.
Birds are bad. Let's avoid the birdies.
This place. There's an overwhelming sense of menace. I better arm myself before I go in.
Are you kidding me? Well, if Mr. did not throw away our crowbar, we would still be armed. Just saying, Max. How do I get a new weapon? Ideas? Buy gun. Where's the gun shop? No, seriously. I thought that's gonna help me. Is there not a crowbar here that I can get? Nope. Nah. Didn't that girl say she usually get punished? You mean Maria? Where she got punishment from? From Mother, she's sending her to the patch. I don't think she has a weapon. I mean, I can ask. Nope. No weapons here. Maybe somebody else got a weapon for me. Hey kids, does anybody have a weapon lying around that I can borrow? Nope. No weapons? I'm looking for the weapon shop. To these I can't talk at all.
These kids seem
happy. Do you have a weapon for me?
Everyone calls you Lumpy, right?
Yeah, it's because of this hump
We just taking Lumpy with us.
Cool, huh?
Yeah, I guess so, kid. Dennis told me that Carol is his secret weapon. Do you know what he's talking about?
Gee, I don't know. I haven't seen her for almost a year. Dennis must know something that I don't. I wish he'd tell me where she was hidden.
Question is, do I have to go into the patch because Carol is in the patch? Or do I have to find her first to get the stuff to get into the patch? Because actually, with that storage key, we're getting some sort of weapon. Those are just the files? Find her first. Maybe it has to do with the bell? Cause Dennis cut the rope to the bell specifically. 99% sure maybe we can ring the bell. Question is how? He cut the ropes.
A bell? I'll bet it hasn't called anyone to church in a long time. An old church organ.
I don't have any rope. I also don't see if there's any that I could kind of like take. Wait, what if I kneel down in front of the window? Will he do it actually when I go in front of it? Oh, you won't even... Oh, okay. Too little space.
The stained glass windows make me feel like kneeling. The stained glass windows make me feel like kneeling.
That's the only thing you're talking about. Nothing. How to ring this bell? How?
The church.
Yeah, I see that it's a church. Thank you.
The church.
But how? Nothing. Maybe if I had a really long stick or something, I can poke it.
Looks like I can't go that way. Schoolhouse.
More like slaughterhouse. Does the slaughterhouse have anything that I missed because I was only kind of like looking at the corpses? Nope, that's corpse. That's also a corpse. No, it only is the corpses, isn't it? I still wonder what is in this. We only have this one box where he says it's all junk, but...
Damn, useless crap. And I was so sure that I would find some clues in here.
Maybe... it's some sort of secret that I have to find.
Damn, useless... Damn, you... Damn.
Damn!
Damn.
There's nothing in here. Maybe I'm gonna have to go in here later. I don't know. Almost sure it has something to do with that bell, maybe, but how? How
Somebody
and why?
needs a driving lesson.
Can I take something out of the car?
Somebody...
Nope. That must be an item that I'm not seeing. Because it's too tiny or something. Pretty sure I talked to everybody now, so that's not the problem. Have anybody got an idea? I'm open for ideas. Because I'm kind of like walking in circles and trying to guess. Something's up with this house.
I don't know why, but something about their singing makes me uneasy.
New circle of kids here in the back.
Creepy kids. Their voices so haunting.
Are they looking normal though?
Shut up. Shut up! I can't take it anymore. Shut up. Shut up.
Can I not do anything with them? Hey, is one of you Carol?
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Can I take the pumpkin? Okay, maybe I need something to make them be quiet. Maybe I can ask people about the creepy bunch now.
I hate it. It's not fair.
Nope.
I never win.
Huh. Can I just tell them that it's cheating? I can't. Help, I have no idea what we're doing. How to make a bunch of kids shut up? Cause, I don't know, maybe she's in the pumpkin? I didn't want to go, like, into this building before and I got stopped.
I doubt the circus will be coming to this town anytime soon.
That's nothing.
Article about the annual town pumpkin fair. Supposed to be the biggest yet. Let me know when it starts. Interesting news. Seems that a comet altered its path and headed for Earth. The eye of God lights up the night sky.
It's really weird. What am I missing? Am I blind again or dumb? I mean, both are likely.
It looks like the statue from the tower.
I win again, Billy. You can...
Okay, I have no idea. At this pace, I'm just randomly clicking stuff.
I put an X there, then she puts an O on top, and then... But if I put
How
an
do
X
I
on
ring
top,
the bell? How do I open, like, this path to the house? They need to be connected. But I don't have any items that I can really use, and I have all the options regarding dialogue. I cannot do anything with, like, the pipes. Because I was thinking maybe play, like, the pipe organ? With this song or something? Something from the Bible?
The church.
And then something magically opens, but I have no option to do so.
An old church organ.
He won't do anything. Maybe if I get closer? No. No way to get closer. We only have the notes. Do we have a note?
Local man questioned in wife's death.
No, that's what we already had.
This is a piece about the local preacher.
Alright, I am officially stuck. Where would the rope originally come from to ring this? Because if he cut it, then there must be like the leftovers somewhere. Trying to find that. Maybe I can click it when I find the... I don't know. Can't interact with it. The only thing I can interact is the bell directly, but it does nothing.
A bell? I'll bet.
Maybe it's on the outside. Although I'm pretty sure that should be on the inside. Climb the vine? Oh no. Okay, I'm officially losing my sanity here.
This place must hold some clues.
This is really bizarre. He says that this place must hold some clues, but by the picture here, I think it's just a red herring. But what does hold some clues? Can I maybe go over here? No. Will not move.
Schoolhouse.
What about this thing?
School.
Nope. Is there a button to show all the interactable spots? Can you maybe look at the weird time?
Hands on the clock. They're moving backwards. The hand.
Okay, you notice that this help me with something?
The.
Apparently not.
This place. This place must hold some clue.
Did you stop singing yet?
Shut up! I can't take it anymore.
Do I maybe have to just listen to them for long enough? But I think I stood here for like what feels like an eternity already, so. Yeah, pretty much that. Yawn all you want. That's pretty fitting right now. Is there maybe other pieces of like forest that I can enter? Maybe the one next to the town hall?
No, not there either. Boy, are you stupid.
There must be something. Nope. This is not walkable. I mean, the question is, would I ever find something like a walkthrough for that? Still haven't entered the house of the kid in front, right? Yeah, I'm trying to find a key or something. I mean, I would have used the crowbar, but Dummy Dumb threw that thing away.
This door is locked. Run down old house.
Neither of the door works. Wait, can I get more of these? Oh. That's not what I expected to happen. I'm going so insane, I need some fun.
Fun? I should ride the rest.
Yeah! We're gonna do this for the rest of the run. Way less taking on my brain. Wait, there's a path leading to the back. Ah, I see where this is going. Actually, no. Actually, I was happy that something happened and nothing happened.
A wooden plank.
A plank?
How am I supposed to get there?
Okay, that is the backdrop on how I get back. Once I go into the patch, but I need a weapon first.
Too far away. Headstone. It says Mike N. killed by tainted meat. C. Driscoll. Missed dearly by mother.
Okay, are these?
Another headstone. Chad F. awaiting zombification.
Awaiting zombification. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. Check church again? Oh yeah, well, let me see if I can read all the headstones first. These I cannot read, weirdly enough. How bizarre. Question is, where in the church? I got the feeling I clicked already on everything, but maybe it's not too obvious. Because stuff you can click on is not really made obvious here. Got the feeling it has to do with, like, maybe this?
Today's sermon. The church. The church. A bell. The church.
A church, the bell, the church, the bell. Yeah, we got it.
A rock.
Wait. There was actually something here.
Oh.
Okay.
Too far away.
What do you mean too far away? Just go into position.
Too far away. Too far away. Not from here.
From where?
How am I supposed to get there?
I thought you just stand here in front and check it. Okay, now he wants to do it. Okay, you're confusing
That
me.
should get people's attention.
Okay, we got somebody here.
He's praying. I'd better leave him alone. He's praying.
Wait, does that mean the fishing rod is now alone? Does that help me in any way? I mean, the fishing rod is not a weapon per se, but maybe it has a hook or something. So maybe that counts? I feel bad about
The little
taking
kid has
this.
left his fishing rod.
But we'll only borrow, I swear.
The fishing rod.
What do I do with the fishing rod now? Fish the board fish.
I can't use that.
I was hoping for more kids. I was hoping for maybe Carl would be like, ah, church! And then like, oops. I left wherever I was.
I'd really love to, but I won't.
Okay, we definitely do not use the fishing rod for actual fishing. So what are we doing with that? Oh, maybe get the plank. Wait a second. Maybe the plank. Okay, we're going around the house. Again.
That would hurt.
What do you mean that would hurt?
That won't solve anything.
Nah. And yeah, I thought you could maybe like hook in there and like pull it to you.
No, there must... That won't solve anything.
I thought that was a better way of doing it. No shortcuts.
I'd guess it's a general store.
Okay, that's the story, so I am only getting the keys for this once I find the kid.
I'd guess it's...
So, actually... Since I only get this after I find Carol, that's not where Carol can be.
Run down old house.
I mean, of course could be, but in video game logic, not where she could be.
Run down. I'd guess it's a general store. Run down old...
Okay, it says general store here, but only house over there. Does this have anything to do?
No. Maybe something else. That's not gonna happen. I'd really love to... Not a good idea.
Maybe I really should have used the crowbar while I could. What else could I do with a fishing rod? Also, do you have a shovel?
A shovel? How am I supposed to get there?
I'm getting tired.
Can I borrow your shovel?
I couldn't hardly tell. It was so easy.
Maybe I can fish out all the pumpkin from like the singing
Looks like
group.
you're all done planting your seeds. Can I borrow your shovel now?
Go ahead. I'm all done. Mother will be so proud of me when she wakes up.
I never win.
Alright, we have a shovel and a fishing rod now, and I have no idea what to do with either of them. I could probably go into cemetery.
I can't do that. That would hurt. A shovel. I'd really love to. I can't use. No, that's not gonna happen.
I love how he says I love Chichu hitting the kids with a shovel. We need to dig up Carol. Yeah, sad but true. I forgot the name.
Headstone. C. Driscoll.
This one?
Too far away.
What do you mean too far away?
How am I supposed to get there? How am I
You're already standing here. You dumbass.
The fish.
20 centimeters too far away from him.
Oh my god. This decayed child must be Carol. Dennis's secret
Not what I wanted, but at least we have progress. Leave the chanting gets a load already. No! They are cursed. They are evil.
I see that you and Carol are, very close.
Yeah, I'm so happy she's back. Thanks for helping me find her.
Sure, I guess.
Oh god. A fly just flew into my eyes, or at least tried to. Not the best moment for that while playing horror game.
The fishing rod.
No, you should talk to him. Not search your pants.
All right, you twisted little freak. I dug up your secret weapon. Satisfied? Now hand over the keys.
Aw, man. You suck. Here's your damn keys.
Thanks, Dennis.
Dennis, you little prick. Okay, I finally got the keys. Now let's see what's in the store. God, it's a little weird that they are now running around with a corpse here. Maybe somebody should tell them that that's not what you do with corpses. I got the feeling they wouldn't care. Is this also for this house or only for the store? It's for both.
Run down old house.
Let me get the other door as well. I don't want to be stuck in there. I'm gonna be smart and open both. Just in case they're connected. Hello. That's a lot of boxes.
Looks like someone made a fort out of cardboard boxes.
The foxy boxies.
Looks like someone made a fort.
Yeah, but what am I to do with those? I'm supposed to search for a weapon.
Looks like someone made a... Looks like...
Can I maybe fish something out?
That would hurt. I can't do that. Won't solve anything.
Didn't some of the kids say something about a fort? I don't remember what they said though.
That would hurt. Looks like
Somebody said something about a fort.
Looks like someone made a fort out.
Nothing I can interact with, and also not with the fishing rod. There must be a way for this to be of importance to me.
Looks like someone made a fort out of cardboard boxes.
Alright, I need to ask all the children again. One had an option for fort, but I don't know who it was. Wait, why are you not going out of here? Wait, maybe the two doors actually lead to different places. Dumb idea, but maybe they do. Because I can't lead through the other side, so maybe it's something else. Indeed it is. Oh, that's, those are some nice
will be coming to this
paintings.
town anytime soon. There are some files here.
Oh, it's the files.
Looks like a comet actually hit ground in this town, causing a landslide to block Route 30, falling bridges, power failures. The rest of the page is burnt away. Another article. Reverend O'Toole sworn in as interim mayor. The Reverend made it illegal to hamper the growth of the vines, saying that the people should accept punishment for their sins of pride and greed.
And the vines probably had to do with Mother coming around.
Due to harsh economic conditions, this will be the final edition of The Observer. Oh, there's something else here. Charges of child abuse filed against Jetta Driscoll have been dropped.
Always the same family. Or is that just me? Oh god, capital you or me.
An empty old gas can.
Ah, this is probably what I need. An old casket. But how does that help me? Me then, I guess. Give me a sec. I need to tab out. There we go. No worries. It took me a while to find it too. Wait, while I'm at it, I also can clear just 2 requests. I'm triggered, okay? I have a casket.
An empty old gas can.
No, it's not a casket, a gas can. I understood casket, I was confused. Wait, a gas can, but it's
empty old gas
empty.
can.
Well, that doesn't make me armed at all. And it also will not help me with the cardboard boxes. Can I fill the gas can somewhere, maybe?
That's not gonna happen. Not a good idea.
I mean, it's
An
empty.
empty old gas can.
So it's not helping me with anything if I can't fill it. Maybe I'm asking the chanting kids if they have any gas for me. Do you have by any chance something? Maybe I can fill it with rotten lemonade.
That won't solve anything.
No, I tried. Stop following me, I see that. You like fishing?
No, I don't think so. I can't use that.
Dang it. I have another useless item. Wait, maybe I can go to the, like, broken down car and fill it there. Maybe there's still something in the tank. I mean, if there would be any here in this town, it would be down there, right? Nope.
I can't do that. No, there.
Wait, you telling me I have to open it first? The
An
game was
empty
not
old
getting
gas.
my super intelligent move.
No, I'll need a hose to siphon out the gas.
Yeah, cause I'll find that here.
Come on, come on. And it, well, this isn't working. No, I'll need a hose.
Okay, where do I get a hose from? Maybe this shed up here. And there were a lot of items in here that he didn't want before. Other than that, where could one be?
Damn, useless crap. What's the point? That's not gonna... That would...
I don't even know what a filth canister would help me with. There any holes in here? Maybe in this one? Anybody see anything? Trying to concentrate. The only thing I see is boxes.
Looks like someone made a fort out of cardboard boxes.
Boxes and more boxes. And more boxes. No. Who of the kids was telling me about a fort? I need to find that out. I have no idea what the fort really means. Were you the one with the fort? No, no fort here. It was one of them. You knew anything about a fort? Ooh, can I speak to Carol? Lumpy. Nope, nothing about a fort.
I'm getting tired.
Parents. Nope. The fort was mentioned somewhere. I just don't know by whom. Wait, the other kids are gone again. Have they gone back to the graveyard? What? Nope. No fort. Nothing mentioned. Nope. See, are you done praying? Not really.
He's praying.
Maybe the kids that are now maybe back in the cemetery might help. Was it Maria maybe? But Maria, she had so many dialogue options it could be, but I don't think it was her. Where did the kids all go? They are definitely gone now. Let's see, maybe the first path before I can go in further into the patch already has a host or something. Also, at the same time I can talk to Maria and see how it goes. Patch. No, nothing about a fort.
Slice and dice, baby.
How did I not see that the first time round? It is time for slaughter.
Uh-oh.
Kill the bird. Oh no, poor birdie. The site was already... I did not see that. I thought that was part of like the rotten down. Oh, wait, is it? I gotcha. You mad little birdie. At least the kids will not be afraid of this any longer once all the demon birds are gone. And here I thought he was only scared of that, and not that I actually had to fight the birdies. Wait, save game? Wait, actually that's not a game. That's not a dumb idea. That's actually not a dumb idea. Probably.
Return to game.
Ah! The master of the slain. Oh, Scarecrow. I think now the game's getting dangerous.
I can't. Damn, he keeps coming. There must be another way.
Boss battle!
I can't hit it from here.
Boss battle! Hit your own pumpkins, come on. Be a dumbass.
I can't hit it from here.
Ah, faster! Oh no. Time to load. Oh. Or I simply respawn? Wait. Let me load that.
Load game.
Because I'm not sure we actually lost something there. Because my heart is beating slower now. I'm not quite sure. Okay, before we go in, I save again so I don't have to do the birdies again.
Save game.
Okay. Okay, I'm not trusting this. Okay. At first I thought I had to slash him. If it wouldn't take forever with his animation and just would slash when I click it, that would be nice. This might be kind of like his respawn. So we're just killing all of these and then maybe we can kill him. Ah. Hello, Mr. Pumpkin. Are you the reason everybody's cursed? Ow. Okay, I got him.
Got him. I guess he thought it was better to burn up than fade away.
Whew. I don't know how that helped me, but I can open this now. I could have just run through here without killing him, I guess.
Save game.
Another save, because there's like a toxic lake right next to that. Cute glowy rock? Oh, that could also be it.
Turn to game.
You're right, that's not a green lake. That's a meteor.
This rock must be the source of all the monstrous plant life. It appears metallic.
It's alien.
This rock must... What was I thinking?
I don't know.
Stupid.
How do we... Wait, why did you put the side?
An old gas-powered generator.
Oh. So that's what we actually need for something. Question is what?
Looks like a jumper cable. Might be useful.
The side burned up too. Yeah, but what about the front side? The metal? Did it just disintegrate?
What a piece of junk. The fish... An empty jumper cables.
Jumper cables. Not what I was expecting. I wanted a hose. Do I really want to go in there? Isn't that like dumb? Maybe I should have thought first and clicked afterwards.
Oh my god.
Is that Mama? Hello, lady?
What a huge, disgusting nightmare.
So you finally arrived. I suppose it was inevitable. Yet, I hope that the pumpkin
Hello, monster.
would deter your progress.
It did for a second.
Apparently not. I must admit that I'm intrigued as to how you arrived here. I was certain I'd weeded out your kind before sleep overtook me. Meat secretions hang in the air around your body. They offend my senses.
My God, what are you?
Yeah, tell to her face that she's ugly. It's not a good idea right now.
Standing human. However, you may call me what the children do. Mother.
Mother?
I wonder if she can be reasoned with.
Nothing but a disease.
Mind your tongue, human. I am more parent to these seedlings than you or anyone else could be.
Keep telling yourself that, lady.
These aren't your seedlings, they're children. Flesh and blood, don't you see that?
I see, and it disgusts me. Animal sacks filled with loose cells. It's a wonder you don't burst. What an inferior vessel for the spirits of these children.
Oh. But if you really love children, you don't want to go changing them. You want to go supporting them the way they are.
But why have you done this?
The children were in danger.
Danger from what? You've done more harm than...
Then what? You?
Sorry, I can't take this seriously with this.
Jeddah showed me how harmful your kind can be, as did the one called Preacher.
Maybe you just got a bad impression. I was reading about those guys here. They were not the best examples of humankind.
If you're as omnipotent as you seem to think you are, then why haven't you weeded me out also?
In
nom.
time, little meat. For now you are of little consequence to me.
My name is Max, not Meat.
Well, it's close enough, Max.
An animal noise. And you are nothing more than a bag of meat.
If you truly feel that way, then why have you spared the children? Aren't they meat too?
Yes, and you have seen them bickering and divided. Yet they are not beyond hope. The children still have some innocence, which, with some reconstructing on the cellular level, I will cultivate.
Is she alien? That's what I ask myself. I mean, as weird as her like motives are, she seems to be fully sentient. So.
Jeddah, I saw his name on the pumpkin patch sign. What does he have to do with all this?
He made me see the evil of your kind. How destructive you are. Jeddah preyed upon his own child, making her suffer and die. The entire town turned a blind eye to Jeddah's crimes, and I watched. The people's vicious disregard for Carol's safety was no less a crime than her father's.
So you killed them?
Their own inner chaos would have destroyed them eventually. I only expedited the event, set things in order.
I wonder if she landed somewhere different, if she would have gotten a different impression.
Why were you so concerned about Carol?
She talked to me when no one would listen. I tried to communicate with them, but Carol's voice was like music to me. She was my favorite, and I failed her.
How does the preacher figure into all of this? What could he possibly have done?
He was a superstitious fool.
I mean, that's true, but...
Paranoia and fear swaying the others away from rational thought. The humans put their trust and faith in him and followed. When the preacher assured them that Jeddah wasn't a real threat to Carol.
Wait, does that mean that Jeddah was also the one killing, like, his wife? And it was dropped because of some connections that he had?
And you think that you can offer them salvation? What conceit!
It is not conceit. After I complete their transformation, the children will be one with
Alright, that sounds creepy.
That is their salvation.
Transforming them into simple plants? You call that salvation?
Simple plants! Insulin meat! You know what your problem is. You lack structure. The cells in your body are practically floating away. It makes me sick to look at you. Everything around you is in chaos. My form is superior in every way to your weak flesh.
I mean, now we're getting in a real racist part here. I don't think that plants or like animals are superior to each other. I mean, it's both a content way of living.
If my flesh is so weak, then why are you afraid of me?
Afraid of you?
She's probably afraid that I will turn the generator on and burn her to death or something.
I think you're the one who overestimates yourself, you perverse, bloated egomaniac!
You impudent
Plants are clearly superior. Don't even get me started. Oh, ow! Don't throw me out.
I've got to kill that diseased monster before it kills the children.
I mean, but you're born what you're born. You know what I mean? I mean, I have to agree, if I had to choose, I would rather be doing, like, a photosynthesis than, having to consume stuff to live. Because it probably would make it easier. Well, actually, I would probably die because I'm mostly out, not in the sun, but stuck in my home, and... I would die rather quickly if I were a plant. Let's just put it like that. But, plants can't really move around, and I really would like to be able to move a lot and see stuff, you know? So, that would be a big minus.
Jumper cables. What's the point?
That's the point. Can I...
That's not right. I can't use that. Not a good idea. No, there must be a better way.
What do I need to jumpstart with that?
I can't use not a good... That won't... I can't do that. I can't... No, that won't solve anything.
Can I throw these away again? No, I don't. I just have them now. Great.
No.
How long is the cable? We need so much technology for solar panels to even mimic a fraction of their power. True. The plank. Wait, how would that help with the plank? I mean, I should throw the plank over, but attach the cable?
I'd really... That won't solve.
That's what I meant before when I said I want to get rid of the cable again so I can do stuff, but it won't let me.
No good.
Wait, now I'm rid of the cable. Okay. The cable's gone. I just have to press it myself. Wait, do I have to... No. I have the cable not inside of it? I have to go each time I want to connect it somewhere. Is that correct? Okay, where do I want to connect the cable to? No, because food is so good, plants don't get delicious food. Hey there, Rain. I mean, you're right on that one. I mean... Not ever gonna get a bag of chips again? That would make me kinda sad. I'm guessing it's nothing in here. Never know how freaking delicious sunlight is. The only thing I know is that it burns me in the eyes. I don't know. But maybe it's tasty. I would have to try it out first. Can I just get the cable, put it on her?
No, that's not gonna happen. I'd really love to.
Not really?
That won't. Not a good. I can't eat.
I really like to connect it with something.
What's the point?
I mean, the cable's not that long. It must be this radius, right? Wait, how long is the cable actually? I don't see any batteries though. Okay, I'm gonna leave the cable until I know where to actually connect it.
An empty old gas.
I still need a hose though. Without a hose, I will not be able to... I will not be able to get the gas for the machine. Now I can talk to everybody.
I know about Mother. I've seen her. She's not human. Don't you understand what she's...
Mother is good. Mother is the way. Mother protects us from meat who will harm us. The meat must be killed so that the seedlings may grow. We are all seedlings.
They're all converted already. I think, there's no hope left. Been eaten out of your stream because I'm at work and internet is spotty.
What are you...
It's not bad, Rain.
What's wrong with you?
I'm glad that you're here.
Too late, Max. She's strong again. As strong as before. When she took all the adults, I can't think straight.
Maria's safe now.
Ah, great, she's awake, so she has control of all the children.
Soon all the sickness will be gone, and my seedlings will be one with me, free to live and grow. You are sick too, sick with flesh. You need help.
So much for asking the children about where I could find the hose.
Meat thing and be cleansed.
Well, this old junker isn't going anywhere. Well, this old
I thought I had to kind of like get the generator started with some gas. And I thought I'm gonna find what I need up there, but maybe I don't. Come on, go over there. So maybe a hose here somewhere. Wait.
A wrench, courtesy of... Well, thanks, Mom.
Give me. She could have dropped the hose though. That would be better. Okay, with that...
The fishing, a rusty wrench.
What can I open with that?
I can't use... Come on.
Have I mentioned that I suck at stuff like that? I have no idea what I'm supposed to look for. I can't go up here. Maybe at the car around the beach. I mean, this is metallic. Can I maybe open stuff on the meteor or something?
No, there must be... No good.
Nope. Great. I have a cable. Let me actually get the cable. So if I, by any chance, see something where I can attach it to, I will. On the way to the car. Hey everybody, I killed all the crows. You don't need to be sad no more. Can I just go and electrocute those guys?
No, they're...
Maybe something in here? God, I'm so bad at this. Nope, nothing.
I can't do now what?
Dang it, I thought it had something to do with the car. I got the feeling at the beginning it was going really smoothly, but now I'm like running from one being stuck to the next.
From the fumes, I'd guess that the tank is full. From the fumes...
Yeah, the car has the gas. Yeah, but I'm not getting it out. Where to get the hose? We couldn't do anything with the cart box Ford yet, so I'm guessing somewhere there, but how? The only new place we gotten is like in the patch, but I don't think I saw a hose anywhere. Maybe there was one when I had the sight on and I couldn't click on it. Let me actually check. I mean, that's the only thing I can think about, that there was one, but I just wasn't able to grab it. Still so much fun with each and every hop. Like a little dummy. Is there anything up here?
Well, this old junker isn't... Well, this old...
Other buildings top left? What buildings? Are you mean the town hall? Or which one? Okay, I would say there's nothing here. Those are all vines. Nothing there is a hose. It could have been, though. Something sneaky to put that in here, actually. Town hall, okay. Wait, you said 2 minutes ago? Was this? Oh, I did not see that. What was there in town hall? The only thing I remember is there were files, but we're reading all of that. Right? There was a clown poster too. That was everything I remember from town hall. It was discounted that I kind of like couldn't like switch up, but I don't think that changed. I'll still have a look, but I don't really remember anything. Let's see. Okay, this is the entrance. There are the files. Still the same. Looks like a clear hose. Where's the hose? Where? Oh, on the outside, not inside the town hall. I thought that was a metal thing. Really. I don't know about you, but hoses for me are...
Rubber hose.
Are saved under green.
This hose should come off.
Oh
Can't
no.
get it with my bare hands. A rusty wrench.
This?
That's not right.
Can I get it with the wrench?
Okay. There we go.
How did that work with the wrench? Hoses need to be green or red, I agree. Yeah, I only know green ones. That's the only ones I ever saw my entire life. Green ones. And though I think I saw some red, orange one, I think, but that was not like a... Ooh. Look, I have a wheel where I can adjust my volume and I accidentally tickled it. But I think that was like on the construction site, so they may have been for some special purposes, not a garden hose per se. Game could use object highlighting, but they did try to make them stick out. Yeah, I'm just blind like that. I really appreciate the object highlighting feature in like newer games that they have. That's definitely something they implemented only for my stupid brain. 100%. They saw me being dumb, they were like, we need to invent a feature. Wait, put that in. Put it in. God, you really need to be super close for this to work, don't you? There we go, fill it up to the brim. Chugga chugga chew. Putty. Yeah, put it in. I mean, I was clicking on the hole with the hose. He was standing maybe like half a meter away from there. Is it so hard to make one step before putting it in?
Are you still playing? I could hardly tell.
You never go where? Wait, what did I do wrong now? What am I hearing from this tab? What tab? What are you hearing? I said nothing. God dang it, I'm too dumb. Go over. Yabby words? I did say nothing. I wanted him to put the stuff in. I mean, I had more clippy moments in the beginning. Believe me, there was stuff about putting stuff in places you don't want to know. But yeah. Put that in. Putty. I don't know what yabby words are either. But the oil is in. Everything is looped, or more like ready to provide power. No, I still don't know for what. Yes, I have electricity, but yeah. Also, by the way, hi VZ, how you doing? Putty. Oh no, that will be known my recorded for eternity. What do I do with that stupid cable now?
What was I thinking?
Yeah, that's exactly. I have power. Power for what? Think. I have a fishing rod and I have a cable. What in this town uses electricity that I actually have to use? I mean, can I actually kind of like just grill her with... Just checking if I can grill you.
I'd really love to, but I won't.
Aww. No, really, what am I gonna use this for? Let's take the cable into town. Doing well, just checking in with streamers all over the place. It's good that you're doing well. Yeah, go check. Send them love from me too. Currently busy being stupid finding stuff to put my power source out. Just throw it into town with a huge cable. Yeah, and you can't even see it. The cable, like back there, was maximum 4 meters long by like eye measurement. So how the heck am I even over here? And where would I put it? Can I grill the kids with the pumpkin patch, please? I have an urge. Electrocute! Oh. Aww. You're such a stinky Max. North of Town Hall? North of Town Hall was... the building where they said they needed to go to the barn? Wait. Since when is there somebody sitting here? That was not there before, right? Yeah, this one. But does that help me?
I can't use that here.
I also can't electrocute the vines. Doesn't it help? What's in the water? To be honest, I have no idea, but I can click and it blinks. So I'm guessing that's gonna get electrocuted. I just hope it's not the person.
Now what?
What do you mean, now what?
That's not right.
Electrocute
Now
her.
what?
It's blinking. I think we're onto something.
This isn't working. What's the point?
Okay, I'll drop it and investigate for now.
Metallic cross. I'll need something to fish it out with.
Oh. Joke's on you, I already have something. Who's that? Is that one of the kids from before? It is somebody new. What are you doing here, Max? You're supposed to talk to the kid. He got stuck. Yeah, it's one from the kids before.
I know about Mother. I've seen her. She's not human. Don't you understand what she...
Kid looks like made of silver.
Mother is the way.
Didn't it say leafy?
From the meat who would harm us. The meat must
it just looks silver. I think it's supposed to be like a marine uniform.
Meat?
That's a blue-white one.
Mother says I can be a lily pad and float down the creek, just like my boats.
No, Marcus, I understand that you want to...
You don't understand. Mother was right. You just want to ruin everything. Go away.
No, maybe I should have electrocuted you. Okay, let's get the cross thing. Silver Surfer Junior.
A metallic cross. I'll need something to fish it out with. A metallic cross.
Oh yeah, forgot.
Yes.
Okay, how the heck is a tiny fishing rod with a just normal like hook like string able to catch out a metallic cross, probably weighing in about
a metallic cross charred by
at
light
the minimum. I mean, I don't know how big the cross is. I thought it was something like this. Then I would say it's a minimum of like 8 kilograms or something. Yeah, I'm gonna try put that down at the barn, maybe. I don't quite get the plan what we're planning for. Usually I kind of like get the plan of stuff and then I'm like, how do we execute this? But right now I'm just like, I have random item 1 and random item 2 and try mixing. There must be a solution. Okay. Like an antenna or what? And now I get to electrocute that? Why wasn't I able to put the... There are holes in this meteor. Why was I not able to, like, plunge the power cables into one of the holes
there.
and just
the
snap
children
it?
Are free of you.
Okay, I'm confused. Ooh. What a mess.
Ugh. What a mess.
It looks like she's wearing a tiny head. Is there anything in here that dropped? Hey, I defeated the boss. Where's my loot? Should have shown some Beatsy with the electricity flashing on the meteor to make that clear. I thought it was this thing has electricity power and the meteor is actually connected to her because she has her vines around it. So when we put electricity in the meteor, she got electrocuted. But as I said, why not take the power cable and just put it in one of the holes, like snap it on the wall of the hall.
I could just stand here and scratch myself.
Ah, shut up, Max. Why did I need this freaking cross for this? I don't get why I needed the cross. That was like... Oh, wait. Where did Maria go? Children? Baby poops? Are they all dead now? Wait. There's still a corpse down here. Just checking every now and then. I don't want any zombification to happen. I'm going.
A decaying.
Oh, Pepsi? Is Peppy's okay? All okay, all okay. All I want like lemonades, maybe. Even they are gone. Wait, are you playing in your fort, kitties? Children.
Looks like someone made a fort out.
Oh. Parents are all at the schoolhouse, right? No more mysteries. The only mystery left is those down here. I wonder if they are gone too. Yeah, they are gone. All the kids are gone. Where? Have they joined their parents on the pile? Or did they went to church, maybe? Ugh. Nope. No, they are not in there. Maybe they went into the church. Ding dong. No. Where are they? Town hall? Maybe I have to just... Wait. The little pumpkins bloomed.
It looks like the statue from the tower.
Milady, I successfully lost all the kids. Am I done? Searching for confirmation. Wait, I have an idea. Now that we did that, is the way maybe clear? Are the vines gone? The one that blocked the front? Here's a tip. If you look to the left, there's something special you can get. Wait, to the left? Ow, by the way, but yeah, thank you. Yeah. Left. You mean at the beach? Or wait, did you just want to throw the pillow at me and wanted me to look there? That's not fair. I get it, okay? I get it. But also I saw it glow, so it's definitely the way forward is where the vines were before. I get the joke. Ha ha, throw the pillow at me. This is the best thing I ever implemented, isn't it? You're so happy you got your pillows. Took me a while to make them, okay? Nothing but pillows in there. The pillow stash can stay. Have they gone to heaven? Hello? Maria? Ow. You wanna talk to me? Can you leave me alone for 1 second?
Now that Mother is destroyed, the children are slowly returning to normal. They've all gone through the tunnel to join the rest of the world. I waited for you.
Yes, but where are we going?
Wait. Yay, we did it!
It's me, Morgan.
Chapter 1 done.
Right here.
Wait, I'm right here?
The asylum? How did I get back here? Those children seemed so real. Did I save them, or am I going completely mad?
I have to disappoint you, Max. I think you're completely bonkers, and that's all there is to it.
Save game.
Save. C5. Hey.
Return to game.
I know we're not having too much time, but I want to explore this map like a tiny bit and have a look around so we kind of have like a teaser for what awaits us in the next chapter here.
The water fountain looks nasty. Doesn't anybody maintain this place?
Can I go back
Iron gate. Don't want the bad people to get out.
here? Like me. What kind of pita you having?
Is he wearing big bare feet slippers?
Maybe that is actually... Wait, where is the carnival music coming from? Only first chapter? Damn, the Sims game really deep. I think that is only the first chapter. We still haven't met this doctor. I forgot his name again. Dr. Dr. Voodoo Bro. I don't know what he was called.
Excuse me.
I don't know anymore.
What's your name?
Was it something with M?
Man? I'm the king.
Hey, King.
King of what?
King of rock and roll, man.
Dr. Strange. No, not that one.
The Elvis? But I thought you were, well, you know, dead.
No, that was all a hoax, man. The pressure was getting to me. I needed a break.
Dr. Zeus. No, the one that was mentioned at the beginning of the game. Dr. I think it was with M. I don't know anymore.
Break from what?
Who?
All your
I don't know.
Fame, drugs, food, you name it. I needed time to relax, sober up, slim down. Know what I mean?
Yes. Well, it looks like you've shed a few pounds since that Hawaiian concert.
Isn't that good?
Thank you very much.
Where is that awful music coming from?
I wish I knew, man. That stuff is for the birds.
Also, the random screams in the background fitting perfectly with the carnival music.
Do you know anything about the other patients?
They ain't patients. These are my fans, man. Let me tell you, these are the best fans in the world.
Keep telling yourself that. Have a nice one, King. It's time to meet with the patients, I guess. Who are you?
Nice tutu, old man. Excuse me, what's your name?
Skippy!
Skippy, the pretty ballerina dude.
Where is that awful music coming from?
I don't know, Q-tip.
Q-tip?
Yeah. Your big cotton head looks like it belongs in a big ear.
At least I'm not the most crazy here.
Do you know anything about the other patients?
Do you know anything about the other patients?
Yes, indeed I do.
Very funny, old man.
Very funny, old man.
Okay, I'm not getting information out of him. Dang it. Was this a giant piece of bread?
Ugh, smells down there.
Oh no, that's...
Ugh, smell.
I am sorry. I thought that was just a gigantic piece of bread. I guess I must be getting hungry. Wait, no, I wanted to go to the other side. Oh.
That guy looks like he's gonna eat me.
Wait, did the gargoyle just move? But only that one.
Interesting. Interesting.
Can I get closer?
Interesting.
Is that all you have to say? Do something with that. Maybe we need to tickle him. Well, you ain't wrong. With what? With the bread on the floor? Eat him. Come on.
Excuse me, what's your name?
Stan Dombrowski, don't forget it.
He's Dombrowski.
Where am I?
The courtyard.
It's processed bread. It's just the way down to the sewers, okay? But yeah, that's where the processed bread goes.
I'm not crazy. I shouldn't be here.
Shut up before I pound you one.
Where is that awful music coming from?
Doc's doing some kind of test in the observation room.
Oh?
And that's
what kind
where
of
he
test?
needs the weird music
I know,
for?
maggot.
Huh?
I know this will sound nuts, but I was just in this weird little town where a huge alien
You're in
plant
a
killed
mental
all the
hospital,
adults,
so yeah.
not the kids.
Shut up!
He's not listening to
I'm
you.
not
Oh, wait. I clicked the wrong thing. Are these like the hotel? Oh, no, hotel. Oh, nice hotel you have here with insane people. No, is this like the hospital staff?
Not a friendly-looking guy at all.
They all seem to be copy-pastes.
Excuse me, what's your name?
Why do you damn loons always gotta talk so damn much? Christ! My name's Hector Vasquez. Now get the hell away from me, you look like a goddamn mummy.
This mummy wants to talk.
Why is my head all wrapped up like this?
Cause you're so freaking ugly, I guess. Okay, mummy man, I'll be straight with you. You see, when the little green men came to...
Forget it, you jerk. Where am I?
Where do you think? The asylum, you nut job.
We knew so much, but I want to know where the asylum is. Can anybody tell us why we and when we actually went to the asylum? I want to speak to the doctor for once.
I'm not crazy. I shouldn't be here.
Hey, don't blow a head pipe, psycho. That act won't get you anywhere with me.
Where is that awful music
To be honest,
from?
that is the first thing I would expect somebody that's insane to say.
Very funny.
That they are not insane.
I guess you lost your sense of humor when you lost your marbles.
I know this will sound nuts, but I was just in this weird little town where a huge alien plant killed all the adults, but not the kids.
Good for you. Why don't you go back there?
I would love to. But the portal brought me here as, insane as that sounds. Fun, you know? You sitting there with a fish?
He looks way too attached to that fish.
Are you getting married soon?
Excuse me, what's your name?
He must invite me to the wedding, though.
Sir, yes, sir. Who the hell are you? Leave me alone. Can't an old man get any rest around this ship?
What do you mean, ship?
Where is that awful music coming from?
Quit talking to me. I need to sleep off me hangover from shore leave.
These are all not very helpful. Can I go in here? Oh, locked. No, it's not. Actually, that's not what I expected. Is that the doctor?
A record. Rockabilly swing thing. A record. Belladonna in A flat.
I did not expect to actually be able to go in here.
An old piece of equipment, but it seems to be working fine. How am I supposed to get there?
You take your legs and walk, and then... boom. Oh, silence. Okay, Doc, I have some improvement ideas.
A radio. Wonder if I can get any news from the outside world.
Active only in newborns, DNAV goes on to deform, cripple, and kill victims within a few years.
DNAV?
Active only in newborns, DNAV
that's the only news I get.
Deform, cripple, and kill victims within a few years.
Okay, Doc.
Looks like a doctor. What's
Is that
he
the
writing?
doctor that everybody's been talking about?
Hello? You must be Dr. Morgan.
Huh? Oh. We
Is
thought
that
we'd
the
lost you
one?
in the fire, Max. Where have you been?
Okay, so it was something with Max really disturbed by the music. The music kinda cool though, remind me of Carnival. True, but a little creepy with all the screams in the background.
For a while.
Well, it's good that you're safe, Max. But you seem to get into trouble whenever you go away. I've told you before that you need to stay in control if you expect to get well.
Can I get more therapy sessions, Doc? Maybe that would help. What fire, by the way?
What fire? What happened?
The generator exploded. Too bad about all of those others up there in the tower. We could only save so many.
And I survived because what exactly?
I didn't just go away in my mind, Dr. Morgan. I was in an actual place. A small town with children. They were real.
Now, Max, don't get all excited. I can have one of the orderlies restrain you if necessary. Will it be necessary, Max?
No, I'm fine.
Okay, maybe I'm having episodes like this, like, more often?
I want to get well, Doctor, but I have so many strange thoughts, unanswered questions.
Question
Curiosity
is
is a good thing, Max.
does the asylum really
I
look
wish I
like
had
that,
some
or is that
answers for
also
you.
my imagination?
Perhaps we can talk later, after my work here is done.
When are you done? Can I help?
Others? What do you mean?
Don't you understand, Max? The fire. It wiped out all of the cells in the tower. Everyone inside. You're lucky to be alive.
Wait, is that why I have the bandages? No, I think I have the bandages because I was in the car accident, right?
No one seems to be bothered by this. Does anyone know what happened to make the generator explode?
We haven't discovered the cause yet, but of course we're concerned about all the patients. Right now, we're trying to keep everyone calm and pleasant. Don't want them to dwell on disturbing things, do we? No, surely not.
Is that why you put the... Maybe I should not have turned the music off.
What are you writing, Doctor?
I'm conducting an experiment. The effects of different types of music on all the patients.
Can I put on a different... Yeah, I can help. Okay, we have this one in. I take the blue one.
That's not gonna happen.
Why? Why not? Wait.
A record. The Ballad of Captain Dick.
The Captain Dick. Okay, I have a feeling I need to talk to all the patients without music. And then with every record on and help him note that down. Why he can't do that on his own? Because he's just in here taking notes of nothing? I don't know. But I can certainly help. How do I... Let me... How do I get up there? Probably the outside. What a cool captain. What captain? You mean the dog?
I wonder what's on his mind.
Can I really talk to all the
Excuse
staff
me, what's
members?
your name?
John Whitefoot, Max. Don't you remember?
No, I'm sorry. Where am I?
The asylum, of course. In the courtyard.
No,
we had
Captain
to
D?
evacuate the tower cells because of the explosion.
I completely... The only thing I read was Dick, and that's the only thing that stuck in my mind. I forgot that we're talking about a captain. Hey there, Bob. We're playing retro game, retro horror game today.
The
How you
generator,
doing?
it was supposed to be repaired this week. I guess they were a little too late.
Oh, what about all the patients up there?
I'm afraid you were the only one who survived, my friend.
Oh no. Well, actually, I didn't really care about those two guys.
I'm the only survivor? My God. How many people died up there?
I guess...
I'd say 15 or so.
15?
The fire spread quickly after the second explosion. Then there was no way to reach them in time, but...
Pretty hot today. Yeah, indeed.
If
I'm
I
melting
told you,
up.
you'd think I'm really insane.
Try me. I'd like to know how you survived this disaster.
I sound nuts, but
was carried away from
little town where
the tower with an
plant killed all the adults,
angel
but not
statue.
the kids.
I see.
Ah, you must think I'm as loony as the others.
No, that's not true. I have my own theory on what could have happened to you.
I'm not crazy. I shouldn't be here.
That's a familiar story around here, my friend.
Yeah, I think everybody's thinking the same way.
What's your theory?
Well, I
Oh,
think
God.
that maybe your mind couldn't handle the thought of you abandoning those who needed help, so you constructed a world to hide in, inside your mind, until it was safe to come back. The town represented the tower, the children were the patients, and the missing adults represented the doctors and other authority figures who weren't around to help.
Huh. Maybe you're right. But it all seemed so real.
That makes
Your
a
mind
little
is
sense.
capable of wondrous things, Max.
Some retro is nice
In your
indeed.
head,
If it
it
weren't
was
for
real.
like the tiny bit of technical problems that we're having with retro sometimes. Actually having this on display capture, not game capture, as you can tell when I'm moving my sound, you can see everything. But we got it to run somehow. Took me a while.
Why is that woman licking her lips? I feel very sane in comparison to her.
Maybe she finds you very delicious.
Excuse me, what's your name?
Or maybe she's having way too much cherry lipstick.
Nice. I ate my husband with carrots and rice.
Maybe I should get away from her.
Do you know anything about the other patients?
They'd be yummy in my tummy.
What do you mean by that?
Can't you have an extra isolation cell, please?
Add some potatoes and see what you've got.
Game not playing nice back game. Yeah, back game. Shoo.
Talk to you later. Bye.
Wait, that's also person?
How sad she looks.
Go away from me. Okay. Feels not safe around her.
Doctor? Are you my doctor?
Wait.
Welcome back to the stage, Max. I've already managed to assemble a team of top researchers at Mercy, but I'm especially glad that you finally decided to accept my offer. Dr. Law.
Wait, I was a doctor before? A doctor of something. Maybe physics.
Doctor, are you all right?
I am a doctor. Oh, I'm okay. Thank you. Yes, I am a doctor, but I don't work here.
Oh, I was hoping you were a new doctor. Since my friend stopped talking to me, I've been so lonely.
She sounds different than the rest
I
somehow.
need someone to cure him so he could talk to me again.
Who's your friend?
Who is your friend?
Crag.
Well, what's wrong with him?
Crag.
Does he have laryngitis?
I don't know. Maybe. All I know is that he hasn't visited or talked to me in a while.
Has Crag gone away? Maybe he was released from the asylum and didn't tell you.
No. He wasn't a patient here.
By the fountain?
He just used to visit me by the fountain on sunny days.
Is it the gargoyle?
Why are you so lonely? I mean, there are other people here to talk to.
I don't like them.
I don't like them, they're crazy. But
Crag was different. He was tall, dark, and handsome.
Alright, that does not sound like the gargoyle.
He thought I was pretty.
Okay.
I'll bet you are pretty. Under that heavy hood. Why do you hide your face?
Since Crag stopped visiting me, I don't want to show my ugly face to anyone.
Oh, stop talking like that. You're not ugly.
You're just being polite. You don't fool me.
Okay, we need to find Craig.
Where do these big doors lead? It sounds like someone's inside.
Maybe we can ask the doctor.
Bob is giving a sermon inside. I wanted to go into the chapel myself, but the doors are stuck.
Maybe I can help.
I can't budge them.
How did the preacher get inside if the chapel doors are stuck?
He must have had help from his little lackey, Norm.
Wait. You trying yourself? Now she's sitting somewhere else.
Whoa, those are some big doors.
Yeah, try pushing. There you go, it's open. Wait. What's going on here? Are those puppets? What's that and why he's having... What the heck's he...
These are just mannequins. These are just mannequins. Why'd they chain his hands to his feet?
Hello,
Excuse me, what's your name?
I am Saint Norman, disciple of Bob.
Disciple of Bob? What faith is that?
Wait, is the preacher also insane?
Bob's word is truth.
Mighty
He is the
Kiko,
eyes and
yeah,
ears of
indeed.
God. Oh, glorious and most holy of Bobs. Bob is the most Bob
The
of
Church
all.
of Bob.
Hallelujah.
Hello,
Praise
Bob.
be to Bob.
Okay, I'm not here to praise the Bob.
The preacher seems to be interested in the sin of stealing. Did something happen?
Oh, a most foul and wicked occurrence has befallen our most majestic and glorious house of worship. A sinful calamity of wretched thievery and deception has spirited away the holiest of holy tokens from the house of Bob.
Okay. Thanks for clearing that up for me. The preacher seems to be pretty riled up. Is he always like this?
No.
Is he always so weirdly dressed?
One of the evil sinners took something very valuable from the house of Bob. Therefore, we are watchful of all who would approach. Stay back.
But all I want to do is talk to the preacher.
Can I not?
Then do it from here.
I can. Hello?
Seems rather eccentric.
Hello?
Excuse me, what's your name?
My name? Disciple Norman. This lost sheep seeks the truth.
I
Seek the
seek
truth,
Bob.
preacher. Amen, Norman. I go by many names, my child, but you may call me Preacher Bob.
Wait, this is the Church of Bob? The Almighty Bob and the preacher is Bob? I got the feeling somebody's very egoistical.
You seem to be quite, well, energetic about the topic of stealing. Why is that?
Oh, the wicked are among us, my friend. They spread their vile ideas and sinful thoughts like a cancer. And now, the sinners have desecrated the sanctity of his house.
What did they actually steal?
Desecrated?
They steal like a candlestick.
How did they do that?
Evil thieves slipped into his great house and performed a terrible deed. With the devil's hands, they stole a most holy of holy symbols. What has our society come to when the wretched palms
So where's Bob? I thought he is Bob. I don't know. I'm confused.
Can I hear an amen?
Amen, preacher.
Thank you, Norman.
I got the feeling he's one of the inmates too.
What did this holy symbol look like? Maybe I'll come across it.
They stole no less than the sacred cross of the church, master.
Oh, the cross.
A golden testament to his good word.
Maybe she ate it.
Your parishioners seem a little,
Only know one Bob.
The lost sheep doesn't recognize the flock, brother.
Oh, no,
Norman.
no, don't flock to that church,
Father.
people.
Amen to that.
Don't listen to him.
Flock is special in the eyes of the Lord, my son. Right now.
We all need to preach to our Lord Cthulhu. Do not fall for the Church of Bob, people.
To be made of wood to the common man. But in truth, they are as alive as you and I.
Okay, if you say so.
Let me guess. I need to find the symbol somewhere, and then oh my god, what is that? Nice decor.
Who ever heard of a stained glass window with clown faces? Too weird.
I think they just gave that to him so he feels better about himself. Did I talk to you yet?
Quite a big fellow.
I think that's the last of them.
Excuse me, what's your name?
Jeez, Max. It's the same as it was yesterday and the day before that. I'm Bruce. Bruce Chambers, remember? Man, that wreck must have really rattled your brain.
A car wreck?
Yeah. Taking that nurse's car for a joyride wasn't the brightest thing you've ever done. I mean, now your face is all messed up and you can't remember squat.
And that must have been recently. And the fire was yesterday. That's quite a lot of coincidences if you ask me.
Where am I?
You've been here before, don't you remember?
No, this place isn't familiar at all.
It's the courtyard, Max. You like it here.
Yeah, if you say so.
I'm not crazy. I shouldn't be here.
Now just calm down, Max. Calm down.
But I'm not crazy.
Sure you're not.
Everybody says the same story. I'm not crazy, believe me.
Nuts. But I was just in this weird little town where a huge alien plant killed all the adults, but not the kids.
Here's an idea, Max.
You're right.
If you're telling them you're not insane,
no,
then...
I mean, it sounds nuts.
Then
just
don't tell them about that.
You'll feel better.
Believe me, I'm not insane. By the way, I was in this town with this alien plant that kidnapped and transformed kids. Sure. Wait, can I tell her that the church is open? Church is open. She doesn't care. Okie dokie. Even Bob the Builder can't fix Max. Can we fix him? No, he totally cuckoo. People are reacting differently now that no music is playing? Just asking. Oh, no text at all. Okay. Huh. Little normal phenomenon. Don't you go to a town with an alien plant all the time? Okay, what?
A record. Belladonna in A flat.
What was in there?
Rockabilly swing. A record. The Donner Party Waltz. A record. The Ballad of Captain Dick.
What was in here before?
A record.
Was it this one? Let me listen. Wait, he's reacting differently.
Very disturbing. Yet I can't look away.
Okay, interesting. So one patient is behaving differently when I turn on different music? Let me through. Because the others seem to still be the same. Nay, wrong way. Okay, let me see it, Beauty Ballerina.
What do you think about the record that's playing now?
I love it. It makes me very happy. It reminds me of my late wife, Evelyn.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you miss her?
Miss her? Ha! That old battle axe? I'm delirious with joy that she kicked the bucket.
Wait, then why does it make you happy? I'm confused. That's all I could ask? Well, maybe that's all the information the doc wants. I mean, after all, he's just experimenting, right? Somehow, this path is kind of glued to me. Every time I go up here, Max wants to go this way, not the other way around. Okay, let's try another record. Give me back the red one. And we're putting in...
A record. The Ballad of Captain Dick.
We're putting in Captain Dick. Who's reacting now? Oh.
I hope he only dances with a fish.
No, for sure not. Dick knows. Yeah, you heard right. It's Captain Dick.
What do you think about the record that's playing now?
Now there be a melody any good sailor would dance a jig to.
Yeah, you're liking that. Who would have guessed? I mean, people like different songs. I mean... I'm not quite sure how that would help Doc.
A record. The Donner Party Waltz.
I mean, I'm guessing it helps with maybe common endowment in their cells? Okay, that's what we had before. And nobody reacted to that. You dumbass to putting that in.
A record.
Alright, who's reacting to blue one? Oh god, it's me. We can leave that one in.
Long live the king.
Oh, I like that way better than the other ones. Let's talk to the king. God, I'm so afraid of that woman up there. I am afraid she'll really eat me at some point, or at least try to.
What do you think about the record that's playing now?
Well, all right. That makes me want to shake my hips like I did on the Solomon show.
Alright, let me guess. All these notes I have to kind of like remember and tell the doc. I think I've already forgotten. Great. Don't eat me. What the heck is she allowed with everybody else if she wants to eat people? Okay, dog. I got some info. Wait, why can't I not tell him? Huh? Wait. I must have overlooked something. Wait, maybe I have to... have that off again?
What are you writing, Doctor?
I'm conducting an experiment. The effects of different types of music on all the patients.
Yeah, I actually have info. But, huh?
Dried up and depressing.
Maybe that's the reason her friend is not coming
Are these
over.
gargoyles supposed to be conducive to sanity? The architect was probably an inmate.
I have the info now, but I have no idea what to do with those infos. I'm gonna have a look at the gargoyle that is moving again. Maybe, just maybe that's something to do with something. I don't know which of the puzzles it could entail, but...
What the? Interesting. Interesting.
Nothing happening.
Ugh.
Huh. Okay, who here has any idea about the cross being stolen, maybe? Maybe I need to talk to the people again. See if they have something to tell. Either that or I overlooked something. It's time for a break now anyways. Maybe I need a bit of distance and then... Wait.
What kind of weird trees are these? What kind...
You're not doing anything with the trees? Just looking?
What kind...
Maybe I overlooked something in the church. Wait, there is a tiny bottle?
These are just mannequins.
You have more dialogue? No. You have more dialogue? I got the feeling I got all the dialogue. But does this really tell me... Does this really tell me where the cross is already? I don't remember. I forgot. Was there info? Somebody stole it, but who? Was it maybe one of the staff members? It really should have something to do with the music though, right? I mean... You need more patience? What do you mean, that I didn't talk to all of them? I thought I did talk to everybody. Are you thinking that multiple people changed per music and I forgot to check up all of them? I mean, that could possibly be. Or patience. Haha, very funny. Yeah, I need patience. Yeah, I got that. Okay, this is dripping.
Another leaky pipe. Someone should fix that too.
I have no tools to do that though. The only thing I have is music. I cannot heal it with music. Wait, maybe something is where he's sitting. What tune did I put in for...
I can't use...
Getting him? Blue? No, that's not the right one. No, wrong one. No, he had a captain. I'm such an idiot.
Long live... A record. The ballad...
That one. Maybe he's sitting
I
on
hope
something?
he only dances with the fish. Anatomical diagrams. Must be part of Morgan's work.
No, there's nothing on the bench.
Another leaky...
Dang it, I have no idea. I only have music plates Yeah, moving gargoyle that I really can't do anything with. And a lot of people to talk to that are all insane. And I need to find some sort of cross, apparently. And I have no idea what it could be. Maybe even some of the bushes? Maybe it's...
Ugh.
Is it in the sewer? No. You're just glued to those stairs, aren't you? Talk to the lonely lady? You think? But I already did talk to her. She doesn't have any more dialogue.
Why are you so lonely?
I don't love.
Why are you...
She wants Crag and nobody but Crag. But I didn't know who Crag is. I mean, she's saying it's a big black dude. I'm guessing it's not the guard because he has a different name. Thought she had more options after moving. So did I, but apparently that was not the case. Weirdly enough, I could look at his feet. Maybe I can kind of like notice.
What kind of weird trees are these?
It's called a cannibalistic person tree. No. I thought maybe I can like see some of the... Wait, what happened? Huh? What did I click on? What did I click on actually? I got the feeling I clicked on... Huh? It's happening again! Something up there is blinding me? Huh? I can look at the church. And I see a blinding sunlight. She just wants Crag. Yes, indeed.
Tra-la-la-la, tra-la-la-la.
Can I maybe tell them that the sun is above the building? I mean, not that they don't know, but... Does that mean that the golden symbol is on top of the church? I mean, I don't know what else it could mean. I mean, what is the weird cutscene for? Statue, sunlight, blinding. Maybe I need some shades so I actually look cool doing it. No, actually that I see up there. Maybe? Maybe I need to do that from a different angle? Like... here? Fancy, fancy church. It doesn't help me though, it's just a cutscene.
Dried up and depressing. Some sort of control box for these water lines. I'll need something to pry it open.
Okay, that is something. Okay, I need some sort of wrench or... Can you lend me a fish for a second? I need to hit people with the fish.
Control box for these water lines.
No, really. How would I get something? Pretty sure they don't just hand out tools to, like, inmates, so... Are there any toolboxes around? He's so glued to these stairs. No matter what I do, he always wants to go this way. Are there any tools? Are there? I'm pretty sure I need a wrench or something, but nobody has some. So I'm probably overlooking it. It's probably somewhere at this place to be clicked. But it's so tiny that I don't see it. Just like the hose on the level before. Tra-la-la-la to you too. Maybe if I go closer, maybe there's gonna be something. Can I have a look at it?
Some sort of control box.
I I only have music though. With the same tool, I probably could also kind of like fix the pipes. Okay, so basically what I need to do is find a toolbox somehow.
No.
But where? Doc, can I have a toolbox? I need it for purposes. Toolbox? No? Okay, there must be any... Wait, I think I see something. No. No, it's just the guard. I thought that was a tiny bit of metal hanging out there, but it was just a guard's behind, I guess. Huh. Wait, there's something. It's just a vine around the gargoyle here.
Interesting.
Why can I not do anything about this gargoyle? Definitely have a special thing going. It's alive. Belladonna. What do you mean? Play the Belladonna music? You think that will help me? Have you played the game already, or how do you know that? Or do you just want a Belladonna music because you feel like it? Pretty sure one of the music plays was called Belladonna. Wait.
A record.
Belladonna. It's the red one.
Very disturbing.
Indeed. Did you see that before? Did I not see that? Of course. Somebody was sitting on something. I was just pointing fingers at the wrong guy, apparently. No, this... Oh, Max. You need to get away from these stairs. Like, badly.
Aha! Look what Skippy had under his tutu.
You little thief! Okay, I bring the cross back to the church, and then I think we're gonna call it a day for today. Otherwise, it's getting too late, and I'll have nothing to play for next time. Even though I don't know how long the game is. How long to beat did say about 8 hours, but that is kind of like never accurate for me for games, so it might be longer than that, actually.
A holy symbol.
Cross? I bring the sign of Bob.
I found your lost symbol, preacher.
What's that? Praise the Lord indeed! Praise the Lord! Come forward, my son.
I don't know what that will help me. Do you have a wrench in exchange? Or some other tools?
For your performance of a miracle in our accursed times, I dub thee Saint Max.
What an honor. I am so honored.
Thy staff of righteousness. Lean on it, which you walk on the path of the Lord. Hallelujah.
I ran out of a wrench at
I'll
this
use it
point.
for the good of mankind.
Hallelujah. Amen.
Yeah, like 9 chapters and you're in the 3rd? I did not pay attention if it said any numbers. And also, I did not see how many chapters that there were. So yeah, we're still having quite a lot. I am placing myself near the box so I know what to focus on next time. On
An old broom.
That was easy. But Cliffhanger, I'm gonna save up here. At least then, when I continue next time, I will not be standing before an unsolvable problem, but I'll directly have something to continue with. I think that is better for my sanity.
Turn to quit game.
Are you sure you want to exit? For a second, I thought it says exist. I'm not quite sure I would have wanted to say no to that. Are you sure you want to exist? I am not so sure. Do I want to exist? Maybe I do. Okay. That was the first part. I am sure. Thank you very much. That was the first part of Sanitarium. I'm pretty sure we still have at least one more stream, probably 2, maybe 3. I'm not quite sure, but it's definitely taking longer still. And I just hope we'll not be stuck forever the next time. We have been pretty stuck in this village. The part now, it was way better already. I got a feeling when I'm gonna have to talk to people, I'm making good progress. But as soon as I am at the part where I actually have to kind of like puzzle solve, I'm just sitting there doing bad. It's my fault, I know. I just not using brain enough. Okay. Would you guys like to rate somebody? Do you have any suggestions? Before I gonna go pick somebody. What do we have in here? I have somebody online playing Deus Ex, for example. If you were interested in that. Or I take suggestions in chat. I will still see if I can maybe get the game to work in like game capture mode, but I don't think it will. I think it's just too old to kind of work with that. Even though I had very old games that I could record no problem, so I don't know why this one is kind of like such a big deal. But it also will not let me like minimize it or anything really, so maybe it's a little bit more complicated than anything else. If nobody have any suggestions, then I'm gonna pick somebody to raid. Just gonna have to watch what I serve you. You poor little ones. Is it a GOG? Yeah, it is a GOG game. And I actually can only launch it through, like, the GOG launcher. Because when I launch it from, like, the file itself in the folder where it is installed, it crashes with an error. When I try to make it windowed, it just makes the typical Windows error noise and will not go into window mode. Like, start parameters will not work on it. The only thing I could do is display capture, and we had kind of like a hard time getting that to stretch across the whole display a whole lot. So yeah, it's been kind of like a little messy getting it to work. I don't know if we can change that, but I will certainly try. Also, do you want me to continue with that already on Thursday? Or should we change it up with something else? I'll continue next Tuesday. Any wishes on that part?
Created another entrance here.
Okay. I'll send you over to somebody. You don't mind on Thursdays? Okie dokie. Then we'll continue on Thursday. Because to be honest, I really like it. So I might be inclined to continue on with the game. Even though, yeah, I know if I play it all at once, it's gonna be gone instantly. So that's a little... On the one side, continue because you like it. On the other side, then it's gone. But those are my two options. Hey, we're gonna, since nobody's making any suggestions, we're gonna rate somebody playing Deus Ex if you bear with me. Raid has been created. There we go. Okay. Okay, as I said, next stream gonna be on Thursday, and we're probably gonna continue on with this because I'm really into this game. And it was free. I mean, what's not to like? It's great. So, more games like this, please. With that, thank you very much for watching to everybody. And I see you all again next time on Thursdays. Bye-bye!